Airport 914, next traffic is at a 5 mile final, wind 26017, so take off from 31.
Runway 31, cleared for takeoff, and airport 914.
Good morning, everyone. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Today is December the 25th, and we are live from LaGuardia. LaGuardia Airport in New York. One out of two airports in Queens. The other one is JFK. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. It could be an interesting day with hopefully a runway change later on. That would be amazing, but let's see how this one is going. We just wait until more of you are coming in. And we currently have runway 22 operations here in LaGuardia.
Airport 914, connect no departure next.
For departure, airport 914. We'll see you. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas to you.
And next inbound is Spirit Airlines, an airline we don't see over at JFK, coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth on a 32200. There we go. Look at this one. There we go.
Central Aircraft, Davis November, turn up to the 2992. Mary 2867, cover traffic about 6.5 hours, 26017, that's a 23, close takeoff from a 21.
After 2857, clear to take off, runway 31.
635, LaGuardia Tower, runway 31, left weight, traffic still about 5.5 hours.
Line up at 31, Jazz 635.
3399, right turn, Charlie Yankee to parking, keep her stay on this route.
We'll make Yankee in with you.
Okay, 6W Yankee to Alpha Alpha parking field.
Roger.
Mary 2857, contact your departure, nice day.
The departure, you too, Merry Christmas, American 2857.
And Lutz is getting nervous for the business jets in the background. Alrighty.
635, track 4 out, 16015.
That was Spirit. Let me just put down ADC for a second and this background noise, and let me say good morning to you. Merry Christmas. December the 25th here in New York. And LaGuardia, it was the right decision today because the wind is almost non-existing here. I know it might get up a little bit, but not to the point yesterday where the tripod was blown over and anything was just a hot mess yesterday. It was crazy. So I'm excited. I'm excited to be here. It's my first Christmas where I do a live stream. Imagine that. And it looks like it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. We have non-stop arrivals. We have non-stop departures. Not sure if there's gonna be a little bit of a dull time. I don't think so. But LaGuardia won my heart because we are close to where the action is. We are close to the runway. We make small airplanes looking big here at LaGuardia. And the wind will change later on to northwest. So I expect later on a runway change to runway 4. And when you remember last time when we were here on that Friday about that lineup, about that crazy rush, I don't expect so many airplanes today for Christmas Day, but still, we are close to the action. We are close to the action. That's what I'm really excited at. And I would say, without further ado, again, Merry Christmas. Let's go right in. There we go. This is, let me have a look. American Airlines flight 2792 from Charlotte in North Carolina. And who do we have? We have Lutz. Grüße nach Sturz. We have Helen H. Good morning to you. Paul 787. Merry Christmas, Paul. Hello to you. We have Ian Papa Lima. Merry Christmas. Hello to you. Bella Low is in the house. Cosmos 231. Hello to you. We have Samira Müller. Hello, Samira. We have Keks. Hello, Keks. We have Robbie Batista. Hello, Robbie. Good morning to you. Merry Christmas to you as well. Crazy World Occupant saying Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you as well. Crazy World Occupant, hello and good morning. We have Ben. Hello, Ben. Good morning. We have Silent Josine. Good morning to you. Good morning, Silent Josine. Not that loud. We have Dave Cox. Good morning, Dave. Hello to you. We have Andy, Gabrielle, Powell, author. Good morning to you. Nonak Kritel. I'm not sure this is Gail. I can't read it. I can't understand it. But you know what? Good morning or good afternoon to you. I hope you're having a fantastic day. We have Angela Mitchell. Good morning, Angela. Frank Taylor, 74. Merry Christmas to you. We have Cosmos and we have Thomas from Fluggesellschaft. Thomas, let me put your message on the screen real quick because Thomas is congratulating us too. Oh God, so many messages. Thomas is congratulating us to 16,000 subscribers. I would not have expected that we were able yesterday to pull it off, but guess what? It worked out. Actually, when I went to bed yesterday, we were one subscriber short of 16,000. And I woke up in the morning to 16,000 subscribers. So whoever you were, thank you so much for subscribing, and let's kick this off. Let's kick this Christmas Day off with a fantastic live stream here from LaGuardia Airport in Queens, where there's almost no wind. And oh boy, let me tell you, yesterday I came home and I had to clean my entire equipment. There was sand all over because the wind was so strong yesterday. If you have ever been by the beach, right, you know that there's always wind. And when you go further inland, there might not be as much wind. And this is the same at JFK Airport. When we are directly by the bay, the wind is absolutely, or it can be crazy, whilst when you are nearby the terminal areas, there might be not so much wind at all. It is simply, I think, that spot where we are at JFK. Sometimes it looks for me that this is a microclimate, and sometimes a big challenge to be there just because of the wind and everything that is that is being thrown your way. Sometimes it's a signal from the modem, sometimes it's the wind, the weather, the whatever. But here in LaGuardia, I would consider LaGuardia as a safe spot, right? You can almost go here every time. And yes, you don't have the 777s, you don't have the 747s, the 380s, you don't have all that. No 767. I don't even think that we have a 757 here, but we learned from Lutz last time we were here. The Delta used to fly here to LaGuardia, and it was on the website of Boeing, the press release with 767-400s. Can you imagine that? Let's dig it out of the depth of the internet. And the airport is a gem for me. I love to be here. You're very close to the action, and I think that actually really makes it super interesting. All right, let's put back ATC, and my audio mixer is still covered in sand, so this one needs to go to cleaning tonight. It is. It is. Yesterday I wasn't in a good mood yesterday because I had to stop. I had no choice because the wind was so brutal. I had to stop. So in this case, I'm so happy today that this one works out. And absolutely great.
LaGuardia, Denver 4945, visual 22, traffic in sight.
We have Monica, 196. Good morning, Monica. And we have Dan Brown saying congrats and Merry Christmas from upstate New York. Dan Brown, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Dan. Where from upstate New York do you tune in? I was in Binghamton for a while, if you know that one. So I lived in upstate New York, actually.
No worries.
And we have Mateo's gardening service. Let me put your message on the screen. I hope I'll find it. So many people already. We have Mateo's gardening service gifting $5 super chat saying Merry Christmas. Do you know Kevin and Rudy from Airline Videos Live? I got a C-17 RC plane for Christmas. There is reversed ops at Los Angeles. And I usually don't talk about other channels, and I don't usually allow to talk about other channels. There are two exceptions. There are two of them. One is our partner channel in Germany, Fluggesellschaft. Thomas is watching. And the second is, when you named it, Airline Videos Live, Karen and Rudy. Yes, I know them. And I think they are great people. They have a great channel. And that's basically the two only channels where I allow to drop names. So this is something... yes, I know them. We talked in the past when I was in Los Angeles also with Wifey, and great people. All right, next inbound is, let me have a look. Southwest Airlines in the California 1 livery. Special livery coming in here pretty early. In Mateo Gardening Service, thank you so much for your super chat. Merry Christmas to you and enjoy your C-17 RC plane. That's fantastic. And then let's try to scroll down because Paul 757 gifted 5 Planes and Friends memberships. Paul 757, thank you so much. Much appreciated. I try to find your message, Paul, but I don't want to mess up this 737 here. Flight 2746, the California 1 livery. Look at that beauty.
Southwest 2746, left Charlie, left Bravo, kind of ground from the south.
Left Bravo, contact ground point, left.
Look at that beauty. And sorry about the lampposts. There is nothing what we can do here. They're just there. And we are so close to the action that you can even see the exhaust coming out. And there we go. Paul 787. Thank you so much for gifting 5 Planes and Friends memberships. Much appreciated. Great support to the channel. Merry Christmas to you. And I hope you enjoy
993.
this Christmas day. You're having a fantastic time.
5089, copy traffic about 2.25 hour, wind 26014, gust 23, runway 31, clip takeoff. 4974, tower line, way runway 31, traffic to the land, runway 22.
And next inbound is a ZRJ 900, Delta flight 4945.
Tower number 4093, visual 22.
493, LGA Airport, number 2 for the field, winds is 26014, gust 23. Clear land, runway 22, traffic to hold depart, runway 31.
Clear land, runway 22, number 4093.
Yeah, just saw your message, Lutz. Correct. It's a little bit of a grassy, sandy ground here, so I have to correct this one in a second. Thank you so much for letting me know. It looked all good before I went live. Of course it did.
5089, connect to departure seal.
Alrighty. Look at that beauty here from Des Moines. Des Moines is in Iowa. Beautiful Des Moines. Let me try to fix the tripod situation real quick. I hope it is better now. It is a little bit better.
4974 left Delta, left stand to Bravo, connect ground from Delta.
Is that 4945?
April.
Here's the thing with the tripod, right?
Delta, left on Bravo, connect ground seal.
Delta left Bravo over ground airport.
My bevel is actually on my fluid head, and my fluid head is... No, let me start it this way. A video tripod head has nothing with, or like not much to do with a photo tripod head. Two completely different things, right? And it looks like the fluid head is not exactly level in the bowl of the legs, of the tripod legs, and then this is something that can happen. So let's thank you so much for reminding me. And we have, look at that, we have, let's, you have to help me there. We have two corporate jets here. I'm not sure if this is a PC-24. Or this is a PS. No, I don't make any statements. I know Lutz knows it a lot better than I do. These are the corporate jets that are currently here.
Alright, 2847, tower number 2, trust to hold depart, runway 31 with 26016, but to land.
Clear land number 2, runway 22.
And then we have currently departures. That's Delta with a 321. So we have quite a lot 321s here. All right, they replaced basically the 757s that came here in the past.
Delta 1077, counting your departure, I say.
Switch departure, Merry Christmas, Delta 1077.
Merry Christmas. Spirit 42, cruise flow dash 3 out, wind 26015, clip takeoff number 3.
And our next inbound is another CRJ 900 coming in from Knoxville. Knoxville, is it in Tennessee? I think it is in Tennessee. Let's go over. There we go, look at that. Actually, two coming in. One is a CRJ 900 and the other one is a 737-800 American Airlines from Dallas. There we go. Welcome to LaGuardia. I love it. Who do we have here? We have Cat Cream. Merry Christmas from Leeds in the UK. Hello to you, Cat Cream. We have Stefanos Yankee Tangy. Say hello. We have Mary Claire Videos. Navy Jack. Good morning to you.
342, connect your departure, nice day.
Lots of new viewers today. We have Terry Farrow. So hi from Florida and Merry Christmas. Hello to beautiful and warm Florida. It's rather cold here on the East Coast. Currently here 42 degrees Fahrenheit. Not that cold, right? We are above freezing point, but still not too long ago we were in Miami, Florida. I am really missing it. I'm really missing it. And guys, I'm not kidding. I'm thinking about going back. And we might have to do a poll. We might have to do a poll if we want to go back to Miami. I do miss Miami. We have Dawn Brown, 2391. They say, oh yeah, you're the one from upstate New York. You're from Cobleskill, New York, about an hour and a half east of Binghamton. There we go.
That works. Otherwise, Yankee to Bravo, kind of ground South Korea.
We have Moman saying Merry Christmas, everyone. Thank you so much. Merry Christmas to you. And we are broadcasting today in 1080p with 60 frames per second. Not as usual, with 30 frames per second. We don't need 4K broadcast. We know our equipment.
4351, departure, Bridge 4351, American.
We have Tours to Boot. Merry Christmas, Jens. Good morning. Hello to you. Tours to Boot. You have some Master of Metal. Not as cold as the last time you were at LaGuardia. That is true. That is true. But I mean, I also fine-tuned my clothes and my layers, and you know, now I can also work with these hot pockets where you put this little heaters in your glove, and I'm wearing it also in my shoes. So you know, technology, technology and knowledge that improves. And we have Autumn B905 saying Grand Central is empty. That is correct. It took me not even an hour today to come here. That is absolute record. And I have to go through Manhattan, through Chinatown, through Canal Street to come here. It took me less than 1 hour. You have no idea how empty New York was and Manhattan was. It was fantastic.
Runway 31, trust 5 out, be ready. Runway 31,
Look at this. This is why I love LaGuardia. You are so close. You are so close. And there's an emergency vehicle, fire department. Let's see what's going on there. The wind is picking up a little bit. I usually always have my laptop inside of my tripod, right? This is how I set up my equipment, and it's easier for me to look down to the chat and to the monitor and everything. It makes it easier for me, let's say it that way. And yesterday, it was so brutal that the laptop screen closed itself from the wind without me doing anything, and it was simply unbearable. Fire department looks like they're looking after some stuff.
5841, trap 3 out, wind 26011, so takeoff, runway 31.
31, clear for takeoff, Bridge 5841.
Target 3187, tower left, wait, runway 31, trap to the line,
This looks like an Airbus.
Runway 31, American.
And it is an Airbus. This is another special. God. That's an amazing day. We have Delta 1429 with a thank you on the fuselage. We saw this one the other day at JFK. Look at this one coming in from Orlando, Florida, with a thank you livery. That is fantastic. Life begins at 40 trucks. Hello to you. And Tina Mia is saying, hello Jens, frohe Weihnachten. Frohe Weihnachten, Merry Christmas to you. We are the channel with the original German accent. There we go. We don't need to fly in people. And we have Hans van Risse. Good evening from Almere in the Netherlands. Hello to you. Below freezing here. Well, it's colder than in the Netherlands or where you are than it is here. But let me tell you guys, tomorrow, oh my goodness, tomorrow, we will get a snowstorm tomorrow. And we have a severe weather warning for New York. There will be a snowstorm starting at 6 p.m. tomorrow. And they expect up to 7 inches of snow. So let's see how this one goes. And it looks like it's all powdery snow. This could be our thumbnail here.
Delta 1429, left Yankee, left on Bravo,
Thank you. Thank you, guys. The world's best audience and mods. Look at that. That's how Delta Airlines thanks planes and friends, right? Just kidding. I don't read it, but you were spot on. You're spot on. We are the real deal, right? Is that right?
Tower Delta 2589, 2 miles, Greco 22.
Delta 2589, LGA Tower, number 1 for the field, traffic on hold departure runway 31, winds 27011, clear to land, runway 22.
Clear to land 22, Delta 2589.
It looks like LaGuardia. Oh, you thought that we are at JFK? No, we are at I changed the footer actually just before we went live. I was about to overlook it, but I changed it. So I think we should be good. Yeah, we are at LaGuardia today, and that airport has so much details to offer. We are so close to the action. That's why we love LaGuardia. Despite it's missing all the heavies, all the wide bodies, none of that is there. But it has its own character, right? It's an own gem. And from time to time, we sprinkle in LaGuardia. And today was one of these days where I said, you know what? The winds are still extremely high by the water at JFK. We might have faced the same issues than yesterday. I'd say, you know what? Let's just go over to LaGuardia. It's a great airport. We are very close to all the action, and let's just enjoy a few hours here in LaGuardia. And Lutz gave us an update about these BizJets in the chat. Andy, Jens needs a large sign. Pilots can read call-outs to planes and friends pretty well. It happens, right? The one with Delta, I wasn't even aware that this thing was coming. One of the pilots, he reached out to me later via Instagram. He just showed up in the chat and said, watch Delta 23. That was it. No idea who the crew was, and never met them or anything. And look what happened, right? And then with Captain Ben for Lufthansa on the 747, the Shine the Light, it was the same, right? So I never met him before. And it just happened because they enjoy the channel, they enjoy the content, they watch it. It's not because we asked them to do it. And the same with Captain Axel. To be precise, Captain Axel is a long friend of mine and also from Lutz. But his shout out was not something that we talked about. And for him to do it this way was completely unexpected. So whatever they want to do, they do. in this case, we are very blessed. We are very fortunate to have such a great audience. It is fantastic.
American 843, connect no departure, night day.
Over departure, American 843, yeah.
And I'm also happy that, you know, we have quite a lot of traffic here in LaGuardia on Christmas Day. I can imagine today over at JFK there might be some dull moments. I mean, if you can film taxiway and ramp action, it might be a little bit different. But from our position by the water, it might be a little bit, you know, sometimes a little bit calm, let's say it that way. And there goes Delta. And this one is coming in from Detroit. This is Delta flight 2589. And it's a 24-year-old Airbus 319. Also, one other good thing here in LaGuardia, we are not time restricted in LaGuardia. So I can technically go into the night. I'm not sure if I want to do this today. But this is also a good thing that we can stay here as long as we want. And actually the park here is officially named as a Plain View Park. That's where I am, right? It's officially named as a Plain View Park. So it's good. Let's see if we might see a runway change later to runway 4 because the wind is going to change to northwest. And Gisbaldo is saying Merry Christmas from Albany, New York, the capital of New York State. Just a couple of hours north of you. Yes, I know Albany. I know Albany very well. It's the capital of the state of New York. Lots of people think it is New York City. Nope, it's not. It is Albany. Not far anymore to the border of Canada, actually.
Delta 1770,
some nice departures.
Departure, Delta 1770.
And thank you so much for 200 likes. And we welcome 500 people watching the stream. And we crossed the 16,000 subscriber mark. Someone, when I was sleeping tonight, I woke up to 16,000 because we were one subscriber short. And oh boy, what a milestone. It's a lot for the channel. Just in mid of August, we were at 6,000. So can you imagine? Within 4.5 months, we grew 10,000 subscribers. For us, that's a lot. And Bjorn, the chef, is saying, Grüezi. Grüezi für Zürich. Frohes Fest. It means greetings from Zurich in Switzerland. And Merry Christmas to you. Zürichsee, huh? Beautiful Zurich. I used to be there a lot. I love Zurich. I love Switzerland. It's a fantastic place. And this is Delta 557 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. Look at this one. This is a 321-200. There we go.
Delta 1259, traffic 5 hour, winds 27010, swift takeoff, runway 31.
Swift takeoff,
And Mohat is saying, Merry Christmas, Jens. Thank you so much. Merry Christmas.
Delta 557 left on, Charlie left on, Bravo, contact ground 172.
Left Charlie, left Bravo, go to ground, Delta 557. Tower, good morning, guys, 96, Echo, final hour 22.
Guys, 986, go Tower, good morning, number 1, wind 2709, clear land number 22.
Kevin, good morning to you. Saying frohe Weihnachten. Dankeschön, Kevin. Merry Christmas to you as well. Great to have you. And here we have Delta 737 900 heading to Tampa in Florida. Also a beautiful place, Tampa. I used to live there. And we have Fuzzy. Good morning, Planes and Friends family. Great to have you, Fuzzy. Sehr frohe Weihnachten. Merry Christmas. Isn't it great? Live streaming at Christmas Day. Oh, I love it. I'll tell you a little secret. When I was in Germany at the 24th and the 25th, I always went to the airport in Stuttgart. Always. Every year. Just spent there a few hours watching, and even when there was not much going on, because Stuttgart is not a very busy airport, I was always there, sitting in my car for a little bit and simply enjoying the time. It was really great. And Christian D. sends us greetings from Leuna. That's in Germany. Thank you so much. Merry Christmas to you too. And this is Air Canada Express coming in with a CRJ 900 long range from Toronto in Canada. Just talking about Canada with a viewer that lives in Albany.
Jazz 96, turn left on Yankee, left on Bravo, contact ground 172.
Alright, Yankee, Bravo, over the ground, 1.7 guys, 986, happy holidays.
Happy holidays.
And that's here, that's a live stream where we have a lot of close-ups to the airplanes.
Right, 31, Delta 2409.
That's where you can do it. That's where it's possible, actually.
Brady Tower, good morning, Delta
2356, the Tower, good morning, sir. You're number 2, you're on traffic, that's on 2 mile final. Traffic to the hold part, runway 31, wind 28011.
And next inbound is another CHA 900, Delta Connection, flight 4976, coming from Richmond in Virginia. And behind that one, you see 321, and this is Delta. Delta is coming in from Miami, Florida. And Mohad is gifting us 1 Planes and Friends membership. Thank you so much, Mohad. Much appreciated. Great support for the channel. And RWL, you received the membership. You won the membership. Congratulations to you.
Number 3, you're following traffic at your 10 o'clock, 4 miles.
Look at that. There's quite some wind. So, quite interesting. All right. Quite interesting. I love it. Especially like the smaller birds.
Delta 2409er, traffic 4 hours 28011, flip takeoff on 2.
I have the Grand Central Parkway a little bit muted. I use my external microphone, but mostly later for the takeoffs. Hopefully they're going to change the runway to runway 4. I think they will. Let me know if it's okay. You might hear a little bit, but I don't want to like pull it fully up, because the only thing what you might hear is the parkway. And there we have another 321 departing here. Look at that. Delta. These are runway 31 departures.
Hey, firm, clear land, Delta 2356, number 1.
This thing's smoking a little bit. I've never seen an Airbus smoking.
Contact near departure, nice day.
Departure 2409, use one.
There comes Delta from Miami, Florida. The sunny and warm Miami, flight 2356. And then behind that one, we have Southwest coming in with another 737. We have already a special livery in from Southwest, the California 1 livery. And we have a ship in the background. There we go. And Kevin says, I do like the sound. It feels like we are all standing together to Plainspot. Oh, Kevin, I love that. I love that. Come on, let's put the message on the screen. That's basically what we do, Kevin, right? Isn't it? That's basically what we do. Merry Christmas to you, Kevin. Greetings over to you to Long Island.
31, traffic to land, runway 22.
And my point, runway 31, big care 4600.
That's a great message.
Delta 2356 of Yankee, actually make it left on Charlie, left on Bravo, kind of ground 27, see you.
Charlie Bravo, down
2 star, Frank.
And HA Rider 1 is saying, planes and friends, good day and Merry Christmas. One and all from a soggy Southern California. Oh yeah, I heard there's a lot of rain at the moment in California. You guys have flooding and everything, is that right? So stay safe. Stay safe. Do whatever you need to do. Be prepared. For us tomorrow, it's going to be a snowstorm coming in. A snowstorm. So that's why I want to finish my live stream yesterday. Latest will be 4 o'clock tomorrow. Latest, because I want to get out of here before the streets are getting a mess, and they will be a mess tomorrow. Because here we basically go back to business on the 26th. This is Southwest Airlines from Chicago Midway. That means I can shovel snow. It's going to be powder snow tomorrow, like a dry snow, because it will be cold. So that is an experience. I love these Southwest planes. They're great. The livery is fantastic. I heard the airline is really great. Had quality in Dallas, in Texas. And now we have Delta Flight 461 coming in. This is Airbus 220. An Airbus 220-100. Delta also brings here the 220-300. Whilst at JFK, you usually only see the 100. Great approach shots with the wind. The wind is going to pick up a little bit, so you might see than one or the other. A little bit shaky approach. It's Delta from Dallas Fort Worth. And Papa Lima with the call out. Thank you so much, Papa Lima.
Runway 31, clear for takeoff, Airport 962.
Southwest 2233, tower line of weight, runway 31.
Runway 31, Southwest 2233.
And this one is 7 years old, November of 2018. This one got delivered.
Delta 461.
And that's another CRJ 900 climbing into the New York skies. This one is heading to STL. Where the heck is STL? It's St. Louis, Missouri. See, there are destinations here which you don't have over at JFK.
Over departure, everyone, reporting activity.
Southwest 2233 with 27018, Gustin 2, clip takeoff 31.
Clear for takeoff 31, Southwest 2233.
Canada 705, tower line of weight, runway 31.
Line of weight, runway 31, and Canada 75.
Now, our next departure is Southwest 2233 to Denver, Colorado. So we are waiting until this one is showing up behind the hangar. It's rolling, and there it is. There we go. Is it a Beamer? I have no idea. Sounds like it's broken.
Connect with departure, night day.
Departure Southwest 2233.
This is a brand new, delivered in February of 2025. Basically a brand new 737 MAX 8.
2564, tower line of weight, runway 31. That's not kind of fine.
Line of weight 31, Delta 2564.
Let's see what's going on here today. And the next one, there we go. Air Canada 220. That's a 220-300, I think so. Next takeoff. Look at that bank. This one is heading to Toronto on a 5-year-old 220 delivered in October of 2022.
Winds is 2701, Gustin 2, clip takeoff number 31. Yeah, 4699, LGA Airport, good morning. Number 1 for the field with 2701, Gustin 2, top on hold depart runway 31, runway 2, clear land.
2 clear to land, prepared for 699.
Yeah, 5094, tower line of weight, runway 31, traffic about 5,000.
And our next departure is Delta 321.
Yeah, 5094, you guys ready? Roger, line of weight, runway 31, traffic about 4 1/4 round. LGA 2564, contact your departure here.
5 anything?
5. Yeah, 5094, pre-flow traffic inside of 4-mile final, winds 27011, destination 22, runway 31 for takeoff.
And there we have another inbound. This is a 175, Embraer 175 long range Republic Airlines flight 4699 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. Delivered in September of 2007, 18 years of age.
Tower American 2227, Central 22.
Bernie the chef. Warning to you. All right.
22, yes, good land.
22 clear land number 2, American 2227.
We don't share the YouTube links of other live streaming channels here. Just want to make this clear. And Caroline is getting some coffee.
Yeah, 5094, contact your departure next day.
Mihasti, hello to you. He's saying Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. And we have Megan Cheer saying hi now. Hello all from Australia. Hello to beautiful Australia. Merry Christmas to you.
Brigade 4699, left Charlie, left Bravo, contact Bravo.
Well, you might already be in the 26, so so you've already passed the 25th. Alrighty. Next inbound is American Airlines Flight 2227 coming in also from Miami, Florida. There we go. Miami in the house. And we have Hans van Reeses sending 60, saying before I forget, happy holidays everyone, happy holidays to you, Hans. Thank you so much. Great supporter to the channel. I hope you're having a fantastic day, a fantastic evening. And this is a 737-800, 14 years old, delivered in October of 2011. Uwe aus Leipzig, hallo Uwe. Merry Christmas to New York. Thank you. Frohe Weihnachten nach Leipzig. What's the weather like there for Xmas? Megan, it is currently overcasted. As you can see, there is no sun. We have 43 Fahrenheit. I don't know, how is it, like 5-6 degrees Celsius around this one? Just a rough estimate. It's not that bad, to be honest. But tomorrow night we will get a snowstorm here in New York. It's supposed to start snowing by roughly 6 p.m. through the whole night. What I heard to like 8, 9 o'clock in the morning.
Southwest 52.
A very dry snow, a powdery snow. So let's see how this one goes. So today is the day before the storm. Let's say it that way.
We're going to need a moment. So I haven't heard from the flight attendant. They're ready. Prepare to
Hold short of Bravo.
Hold short of Bravo. Prepare to
American 2227.
And we have B727 ULC1 saying Merry Christmas. Thank you for the Xmas Day stream. Thank you so much. It is a pleasure. It is a pleasure. And Travis Wilson is saying, I also live in New York, actually in Long Island. So you can say hello to Kevin, who is watching us too from Long Island. Greetings over to Long Island. And now our next inbound is another Delta 220-100 coming in from Houston, Texas. And we have Southwest here climbing out. Let me catch this beauty real quick. There we go.
4789, Liberty Tower, runway 22, cool lane 12012, traffic code 131.
22 land for 47.
Southwest 1252, contact departure.
Southwest 1252, Merry Christmas.
And we have Cosmos 231 sending us a 5-pound super chat. Thank you so much. Saying happy holidays, planes, friends, and tugboats. Yes. Yes, I hope you get to spend time with Myra with the family later. Absolutely, we will. Absolutely, we will. Thank you so much for your kind donation. Much appreciated. Usually it goes towards a coffee on the way home. And this is now Delta flight 1417 from Houston, a 220-100. Kevin is nearby Jones Beach. Isn't this, Kevin, where the air show is in summer? Jones Beach Air Show, Long Island. I think I went there once. I think it was like 20 years ago or so. I don't know. But Jones Beach is... I remember that as the air show. Blue Angels. It was great. Damn, we plane spotters, we travel the world, we travel the country. We go everywhere. The only question is, are there airplanes? Is there an airport? Then we say yes, then we are down to a travel, to a road trip, to a flight, to whatever it is. We're just asking for airports and airplanes. And we have just, looks like we have Hilde. Hilde sending us a comment on our Facebook page. Merry Christmas to you, Hilde. I hope you're having a fantastic first Christmas day in Germany. Remember, in Germany, we celebrate Christmas on the 24th, and then we have the 25th. In Germany, is the first Christmas day. It's a national holiday. The 26th is the second Christmas day. It is also a national holiday. So basically, stores are closed for 2.5 days. If you need something, it's either good luck or go to the gas station. I'm not kidding. This is how it is. On the 24th, shops usually close between 12 o'clock and 2 o'clock. I mean, 2 o'clock is rather late for the 24th for a store to close. But then, I mean, Germany is basically locked until the 27th. This is when things are getting crazy again, because then people are storming the stores, exchanging their gifts and whatever they got, like pens and socks and whatnot, right? Then they usually storm the stores, and it's the 27th is super busy in Germany. It doesn't matter where you go. The 27th is extremely busy.
American 3090, runway 31, line of noise.
31 line point, American 3090.
I know this American Eagle here is coming from Cleveland in Ohio. That's an Embraer 170. And let me see. We have outbounds. There's an American Airlines at 321. Taken off. And we have Jan Volkmar saying hello and Merry Christmas from Leipzig. Schöne
American
Weihnachten.
980, contact departure.
Tom Trepte. Hallo Tom.
American 3090, wind 2901531, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 31, American
Greetings to
3090.
Stuttgart, to Tom Trepte.
31, line of wait.
Runway 31 line point, 2922
Wie heißt diese gas station sales during holidays? Yes, and believe me, people go there quite a lot when they forget to buy something. Not like to do a whole grocery shopping run, but you know, the little things. They run out of whatever, Fanta, Coca-Cola, whatever it is, gas stations to the rescue. And some gas stations in Germany, they have an entire supermarket built in, especially in the larger cities. You can find a lot of gas stations where you can do technically a little bit of a whole grocery shopping run, but for gas station prices. Don't forget that. So you pay the price for it.
Merry Christmas, American 3090.
United 272831, clear for takeoff.
Runway 31, clear for takeoff, United 20.
Lucy Manny saying thank you, Jens, for spending part of Christmas Day hosting a live Planes and Friends stream. Thank you so much. We truly appreciate you sharing your time and keeping the community connected today. Thank you so much, Lucy Manny. Much appreciated. Merry Christmas to you. I hope you're having a fantastic day, and thank you for your kind words. And there we have Spirit. We have Spirit. So Spirit is the only airline that sits here on these terminals, being pulled out of the gates. We have wing walkers. Let's see if the Spirit, yes, the Spirit is actually leaving. This one is going to Charlotte in North Carolina. We have Reinhard Niebuhr. Say hello Jens, Merry Christmas. Hello Reinhard, Merry Christmas to you. Carsten Kulka, hallo Carsten, schöne Weihnachten. Also to you. Karen Monson, hello to you.
United 2278, contact departure.
Departure, United 2278.
And Christmas in New York, it's always special, right? There's so much decoration inside and outside. It is something truly special, especially like the pre-Christmas time. Fifth Avenue is crazy. If you have ever been there, the Saks store, Saks Fifth Avenue, this thing is lit up. It's completely lit up. It's a great place to be. Our next inbound is Delta, a CRJ 900 coming from Greensboro. We have Stefanos saying, planes and friends, dear Jens, many thanks for this outstanding Christmas stream. It's always a pleasure being here. Thank you for all your efforts. So much appreciated. Stefanos, thank you so much for your kind words. Merry Christmas to you. It is a pleasure. The streets were so empty. There's not much going on here on the Parkway. Parkways compared to how you usually see it, like packed. There's almost nothing going on here compared to the other days. So it is a pleasure. It is great to have a few to pull off a few hours of plane spotting, especially for you guys in Germany or for you guys in Europe. For you, it's the evening hours. And I know TV is not the greatest usually around Christmas in the evening hours. So I hope we can bring you a little bit of some aviation action here from New York. And we have Kek celebrating his 2-month milestone. Thank you so much. Kek's a member for 2 months. Celebrating his milestone today. And there goes Spirit. Spirit's still alive after some emergency fundings went into. Otherwise, Spirit would not be able to operate anymore. Spirit under Chapter 11 bankruptcy. I think there are still talks and rumors, or however you want to call it, with a possible merger with Frontier Airlines. So let's see how this one goes. I'm not sure if this is actually a great idea, but what do I know, right? What do I know? This buddy here, not sure if these guys are bored. I don't think there's anything going on at the moment. I think they're just patrolling the ramp. The fire department of the airport.
Gallo Spring 566 coming in for visual runway 22.
Spirit 566, Woody Tower 3015, runway 22, clear land.
Runway 22, place land, Spring 5. What's the wind again?
Even the fire department is yellow. And we have we have another Spirit coming in actually from Miami, 320. On the way. I think Spirit, they might have parked most of their Neos. That's what I have heard. They operate a lot of their older ones. The older Airbuses. They're all Airbus, Spirit. And this one is Endeavour or Delta Connection. Flight 5125 coming in from Greensboro. A CRJ 900, and then we get a Spirit coming in next. There is some crosswind. As I mentioned before, the wind will change later towards northwest. So there will be, I'm pretty sure there will be a runway change coming up. But that might take another 2 hours or so. So let's see how this one goes. Mihasti is saying, if they merge, I would assume they only keep the Frontier brand. I don't know. It is, you know, for what do they basically merge? For the aircraft? I don't think so. There are quite a few of these aircraft available anyhow. For what? For the slots out of what airport, right? Frontier already flies out of JFK quite frequently. Spirit does not. Spirit flies into Newark. Maybe for slots in Newark. I am not sure if this makes a lot of sense. I doubt it actually a little bit, but it is what it is. So there is Spirit coming in. Spirit from Miami, Florida on a 320-200. And we have Randy Caldwell, a member for 3 months. Saying Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays. Randy, thank you so much for your loyalty, for your membership, for supporting the channel. It's great to have you. And there's another Spirit coming in.
Tower number 555, left base for 52.
Break up to 42, contact departure.
Departure Breaker 5742, and enjoy your day. We'll see you.
See ya, Merry Christmas.
You too.
And
Delta
Tim
555,
Plan London.
Tower, calling with a mile final 22, clear to land, traffic goes on 31.
This thing, I was so lucky to spend a couple of Christmases in Germany when I was younger. There is simply nothing quite like a German Christmas market. My wifey and daughter, they say the same. They say exactly the same. And sometimes on YouTube when we see a video covering the Christmas markets, but they are not the same anymore, I can tell you this. Christmas markets, they have changed. We don't want to go into that topic. It's a political topic. We don't go into that topic at all. Sadly, they have changed a lot, actually. Also, the protections. But I don't want to go into that. But still, the spirit of these Christmas markets in Germany, that's great. That's really great. And look at that. We have wifey in the house. Myros Crafting saying, good morning, my love. Good morning. It's the Planes and Friends family here. And Merry Christmas to all and happy holidays. There we go. Wifey in the house. Love is in the house. Wifey is currently organizing. Oh boy, oh boy. She's organizing. How is organizing going? Is it going good?
Delta 2022, Liberty Tower 31 miles.
We have JP EMR. Merry Christmas to you, JP.
Recorded or hello, guys. 636 cleared the approach runway 2.
Sure, 566, right, Charlie Yankee into the map, this frequency.
Right, Charlie Yankee, and straight to the mass video for rank 5.
And 636, Liberty Tower 31, correction, 22, clear line, traffic goes on 31.
Clear land runway 22, Jazz 636.
There goes Spirit. And wifey loves the German Christmas markets. They are amazing and the food is phenomenal. Yes, I agree. I agree, especially the Glühwein. And just the spirit of Christmas in Germany is so heartwarming and a blessing to see. There we go. There you have it. Tired, sweetie, going to Starbucks. Okay. I think we need the Duncan plane here. We need the Duncan plane.
Delta 2022, 31, quick takeoff, traffic 4 out 22.
There we have the next landing. Look at this. It's non-stop. It's really non-stop action even on Christmas Day. It's Delta Flight 555 from Atlanta, Georgia. It's non-stop action.
Delta 555, West Charlie, left Bravo, ground point 7.
Charlie Bravo, ground point 7.
Thank you for letting your husband spot today. There we go. Oops, where is the plane? There is the plane. Jens is searching for the planes. Do we have kids in the tower? Really? And we have JPEMR gifting 5 Planes and Friends memberships. JPEMR, thank you so much for your support. Much appreciated. Let me put your message on the screen.
Clear to land, Brickyard 4347.
There we go, JPEMR gifting 5 Planes and Friends memberships. Great support. Merry Christmas to you, and thank you very much. And we have our next inbound. This is Air Canada Express. This is how it looks like. Yep, Air Canada Express operated by Jazz Aviation. CRJ 900 coming in from Montreal. And congratulations to all of the winners of the memberships. Please make sure to say thank you.
Square 1456, 31, clear for takeoff, traffic clear at 22.
Clear for takeoff, 31, fairway 1456.
Papa Lima with his amazing call-outs.
Final lane there, 5108.
Traffic 636, left Charlie, left Bravo, down plane 7.
Left Charlie, left Bravo, ground jet 636.
Tower Breaker 4391 is on the visual 22.
Jared 4391, Liberty Tower, 280.
You can't overlook this one taking off.
22 clear to land, Breaker 4391.
You can't overlook this one taking off. That's the 320 that just taxied. Look at this, it looks amazing.
Square 1456, contact departure.
Auto departure 50.
And next landing is already on the way.
Merry Christmas.
There we go. This is American Airlines, Republic Airways, 4422 from Wilmington.
And
It's a
that's
435 nautical miles.
31 clear for takeoff, Endeavour 5108.
1.5 hours of flight time.
40 taxi, one line up and wait.
And 20 years old. Delivered in November of 2001. 2005, excuse me, 2005. That didn't make sense math-wise. And another buddy taking off here, and another approach. We love LaGuardia. Absolutely, that airport has so much charm. It's a great airport. We love LaGuardia.
Breakout 4422, Charlie Bravo, ground plane 7.
All right, next inbound is about to touch down. Another Embraer 170. And this is American Eagle, flight 4347 coming in from Toronto. Lots of flights from Canada today, huh? That's an Embraer 170 SE.
And that's 5108, contact departure.
Contact departure, Endeavour 5108.
Southwest 3446, traffic 2.5 miles, final for 2231, could take off.
Clear for takeoff, runway 31, Southwest 3446.
There we go. Oh yeah, going long, going long. We love that.
347 Mustang, Kilo
And
Bravo,
the
ground
fire
plane
department is doing
Okay, ground point
whatever fire department
47.
thinks here in the background. Oh, look at this one. This one came in as, I think, the second plane or the third plane. That's the California Lone Star, the California Single Star, Southwest Airlines 737. Look at this beauty. Came in like an hour ago. Damn, time is flying. The time is flying. Isn't that crazy? And next inbound, 175 coming in from, is it Minneapolis? I have to have a look.
3446, contact
Non-stop
departure.
action here in LaGuardia on Christmas Day. So this one is coming from Madison. From Madison. Oh, there was a Gulf Volkswagen Golf in the 90s. It was my first, my second car actually. A Golf Madison.
20.8 for departure.
This one is 18 years old. And it's a 175 long range.
Airport 391, West Charlie, left Bravo, ground plane bound.
2 left, Brickyard 43.
2 for 1, Kevin. Absolutely. California 1 Southwest. That was the one we just captured and take off, yes.
Hey, Tower, Brickyard 4059, visual 22.
Brickyard 4459, LaGuardia Tower, 1201722, could land.
22 clear land, Brickyard 4459.
Chassis Lay want to see some big girls here. Well, then that might not be the right airport. There are no big girls, but we make small airplanes looking big. Look at this. We are so close to the action here. Wow, there is a guy on his motorbike racing down Grand Central Parkway in sweatpants and a t-shirt, and the t-shirt from the wind lifted up in 44 degrees weather. These kidneys might scream for help when he's home. I can tell you that I was riding a motorbike for over 20 years. And in this weather, oh goodness. This kidneys will scream for help. All right, our next inbound, it is another 175 coming in from Raleigh, Durham. Let me have a look real quick what's going on here with Spirit. This one came in here. That's how close we are to the action here. I love LaGuardia. Even we don't have white bodies here, but the airport has its own character. And Ballman is asking, any 777-300s around? Yes, over at JFK. Pretty sure they have a few of them. Not here for LaGuardia. That's not the airport. It's a city airport, right? So this is there's a lot of domestic flights. There are a lot of flights to Canada. There might be a flight or two to Mexico, but that's it. Only smaller aircrafts. I think the largest one here, what you see, is Airbus the 321s. But that's basically it, right? And here we have a few business jets. There was a special 757 based here. I'm not sure if this one is still here, the Trump 757, and also his older 727, which he doesn't own anymore. These jets were based here in LaGuardia. All right, our next inbound is coming in. There we go. Another 175 from Raleigh, Durham. This is American Eagle Flight 4459. An Embraer 175. I also love a little bit elevated position here from this park. It's called the Plainview Park. So the city here actively supports plane spotting, which is absolutely fantastic. ADC went quiet. ADC went quiet.
Brickyard 4459, what's unable ground plane.
JPMR is saying, does anyone know how full these flights are at Christmas Day? Usually I can tell you because I was on some of these flights, but more transatlantic. I can tell you these flights are pretty full. So I can imagine that these last minute flights, flying into town to see family, I think that they are pretty full.
Nine 56, Lehman class Bravo, radar services terminates, Scorpio 4, frequency change please.
Dave Cox says, I was a biker for about 25 years, and even in summer, I wear proper gear. If he's racing around in sweatpants and a t-shirt, then one day he'll find, yes, exactly, find that the gravel rash hurts. And it's that and the kidneys. The kidneys is a big problem when you drive around in these temperatures in just a t-shirt and sweat. I mean, come on. I mean, it's literally cold. I'm standing here layered up in 4 t-shirts and 2 hoodies and whatnot and face mask and this whole thing. And he's racing down Grand Central Parkway in sweatpants and a t-shirt. Oh, goodness. But, you know, each to his own, and just hope that he's safe. I just hope that he's safe. Everything else is secondary. You know, these kidney problems, they come later. I can tell you that. I mean, thank God I don't have any, but these kidney problems, if you neglect them with biking, they come later.
45 Liberty Tower, Liberty altimeter is 2985, into the Bravo, maintain 1500, Bravo 2 approved.
All right, our next inbound is another 75. Delta connection, the call sign Brickyard.
Times 45, squawk 0221, the altimeter 2985.
And then we have a Delta 737-800 from Denver, Colorado, also on approach. At JFK, there's currently Delta Flight 183 from Rome coming in at 3:30-900. JFK is 3-1 operations. So the fun fact, LaGuardia, they have 2 runways. They have 2 runways, and each runway has exact the same length. I'm just looking up the information here. Runway details. So they have 2 runways, runway 4 and 22, and runway 13. There's the guy. Too fast. Runway 4 and 22, and runway 13 and runway 31, and both runways are exactly 7,002 feet long. It's like exactly up to the feet. It's the same. All right, we have a takeoff. An Embraer 175 coming up in just a second. There we go. Look at this buddy here. Flying to Pittsburgh in Pennsylvania, American Eagle.
Tower, Brickyard 57-626, visual 22.
Brickyard 57-626, Woody Tower 22, clear land, shop close on 31.
Clear land 22, Brickyard 57-626.
American 2111, 31, line up point.
Runway 31, American 2111.
Here, 4579, contact name departure.
Good day, 45.
Alrighty.
There's a piece of paper blowing off the runway to the north at about 4,000 feet.
And this one is an Embraer 170 coming in from Columbus in Ohio. And this is American Airlines Flight 4381.
Again.
Oh, yeah, Merry Christmas from Amsterdam. Enjoy.
American 2111. Did you copy what he said? I couldn't catch it.
No, something at 4,000 runway heading, didn't quite get the beginning of that.
Okay, so never mind. Okay,
Enjoy your time in Amsterdam.
American 2111, chops about 7 mile final for 2231, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff 31, American 2111.
Brickyard 4381, left enable, ground point 7.
To the next left here, and the ground point 7, for the
There we go. American Eagle, that's an Embraer 170. That's an SE. And an A321 American Airlines departing here on runway 31. We have currently winds from the east. That means airplanes are taking off. No, winds from the west. So airplanes are taking off against the wind. They're also landing as good as possible against the wind.
American 2111 contact departure.
So this one is taking off towards the west, and the wind will change to a northwestern direction. This is when we will hopefully get runway 4 operations here, and we are very close to the takeoff action. All right, we see here another 175 coming in from Indianapolis. That's Delta Flight 5766. Oops. My flight radar. Show on map. There we go. And then we have a second one coming in. You see it in the back.
Good afternoon.
That's Delta Flight 1850 from Denver in the back. Look at that.
United 2200, Liberty Tower 31, line up and wait.
31, line up and wait, United 2300.
Five Blue Class Bravo radar services terminates Squawk VSR frequency change cruise. Merry Christmas.
Tower Breaker 4591 visual 22.
Breaker 4591 Liberty Tower 129.1522 clear lane test close 131.
Clear lane 22 Breaker.
2200 traffic 4 out for 2231 clear for takeoff.
Runway 31 clear for takeoff United 2200.
Breaker 5828 Liberty Tower 31 line up and wait.
31 line up and wait, Breaker 5828.
Alrighty, there is Delta. These Delta 170s, they use call sign Brickyard. And then we have our first United 737 taking off here from runway 31. Look at that. I personally love the United livery, of course, because it has the color blue. So whenever we have runway 4 in Newark, that's where we go next. Let's see. Ladies and gents. It's a good one. I like that one. Please hit the like button and subscribe to the channel. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. And we just crossed the 16,000 subscriber mark this night, or last night. Actually, last night. I went to bed with 15,999 subscribers. And I woke up to 16,000. And this is Delta from Denver in Colorado. And we have Lucy. Hello, Lucy. Merry Christmas.
Delta 1850 left Yankee left Bravo ground point.
Left Yankee left Bravo, 0.7 Delta 1850.
Delta usually is going long here. And now we have more inbounds here. next one is another 170 followed by a 737-800, and then we have Southwest with a 737-700 coming in. Not sure. I think we don't see the Southwest yet, but we see these two beauties here. The first one is American Eagle from Richmond. That's in Virginia. Always passing Richmond on the way to Miami.
Southwest 3848, so the left base is 022.
Southwest 3858, LaGuardia. Southwest 3848, LaGuardia Tower, wind 2901522.
No butter, no butter. Yeah, right? I can still see people reacting to that reel from Captain Chris. I think he was in New York the other day. So I saw on his Instagram some pictures with the crew. Looks like he was in New York. So, but that reel from his landing in Miami, people still react to it. I think more than 2,000 likes and stuff like that. Oh, God, it was crazy. Never expected that this one is getting so much attention. All right, this one coming in from Richmond in Virginia. That's an hour flight. That's not really much. But if you drive down to Virginia, 8 hours. 8 hours.
Bravo, Grand 7. Merry Christmas,
Merry Christmas.
There we go. All right, next one is a 737-800. Planes are getting bigger. That's good. And that's another 737 coming in. There we go. Two 737s on approach. The second one is Southwest with a 737-700. That is nice. Welcome to LaGuardia. So if you want to see other airports and not just JFK, that's the channel for you to be. And Cosmos loves the backdrop. That is Queens, Cosmos. That is Queens. Queens is huge. Queens is one of the 5 boroughs of New York City. And Queens has 2 airports, LaGuardia and JFK. They're both in Queens. Isn't that crazy?
American 925 left Charlie, left Bravo.
All right, this one is coming in from
left Charlie, left Bravo, ground point 7.
from Dallas. Dallas is also a big American Airlines hub in the U.S. Miami is one. That's why the flagship 777-300 is basically flying currently from Miami. But they also have a lot of flights from JFK, actually, American Airlines, believe it or not. And JFK is more like a Delta hub. And this is Southwest Airlines 3848 coming in from New Orleans.
204645, 31 line of await.
Line of await 31, 2345.
Andy. I think, Andy, for LaGuardia to win more flights from JFK, you have just to be nicer than the JFK controllers. That's basically all what you need to do. Move your plane.
4419, LaGuardia Tower, 22, go away.
22, clear,
And Myra's Crafting celebrates her 2-month membership in business class. Wifey, that's wifey. There we go. Southwest Airlines from New Orleans. I love that livery.
Southwest 3848, left Charlie, left Bravo, ground plane service.
Over 27 Southwest.
And the 700s, they are getting rare too.
1 quick takeoff.
United still has them. I actually flew in one from Charlotte to Newark, was like 4 years ago or so. And then we have another Embraer 175 coming in from Greensboro. Greensboro. You see the wind is picking up a little bit. There's the next outbound. Look at that one.
4443.
Delta 321.
Yellow, pretty Charlie, return to left, fine.
Lots of CEOs today.
Director 5828, next departure.
That bank is crazy.
And that's 323, 1 line for late.
31 miles late there, 5320.
Delta 2346, contact next departure.
Departure Delta 2346.
Star 4426, visual 22.
Break Air 4426, 40 travel 2801422, to the left.
Clear land 22, break Air 4426.
So the first is American Eagle. 175 coming in from Greensboro. The second one, American Eagle 4426, coming in from Indianapolis. And wifey gifting $4.99, saying Merry Christmas, everyone. Merry Christmas to wifey as well. Thank you so much for your support, for your donation. That goes to a cappuccino on the way home. Maybe a sandwich. Maybe a sandwich. But most likely for a cappuccino. I love these landing shots. They are fantastic. And once, hopefully, we'll get a runway change later when the airplanes will come down to us. Jens gets the kerosene, the fumes. It is those. Oh my God. Last time I felt, I'll be honest with you, last times I even felt a little bit nauseous when I ended the stream. It was. Lots of fumes.
American 2202, Liberty Tower 31 line up lane 722.
50831, American 2202.
Break Air 4419, left Charlie, left Bravo, ground plane service.
Sorry about the ground plane.
Merry Christmas.
All right, and there's the next one. Taking off a ZRJ 900 Delta connection. I landed once here in LaGuardia. No, actually twice. The first time was with Air Canada from Montreal. The second one was, let me think about 2 years ago, from Binghamton. From Binghamton in upstate New York. There was one of the last flights with Delta to LaGuardia. I took it. I had no idea it was one of the last ones. Binghamton, LaGuardia, yes.
320 contact departure.
Oh, it's a crazy time.
320.
Now this one is an Embraer 170 coming in from Indianapolis and Indiana. There we go. Flight time 1 hour and 30
American
minutes.
2202, Liberty Tower 31, clear for takeoff.
Runway 31, clear for take, American 2202.
Southwest 3441, Liberty Tower 31, line of away.
Runway 31, line away, Southwest 3441.
American 2202, correction, Brickyard 4426, South Charlie, left Bravo, ground plane 7.
South Charlie, left Bravo, ground plane 7, Brickyard 4426.
And we have a 320 coming in. JetBlue. Oh, we have JetBlue coming in from Tampa. JetBlue 320 in the new mint livery. And there's the next takeoff. Look at that one. American Airlines 737-800. Taking off here from runway 31. And if you're new here, feel free to leave us a like and subscribe to the channel. Our goal, not sure if we can still make it. My personal goal that I set mid of August was 17,000 subscribers. So I am not sure if we can still make it when there are only a few days left, right? Only basically 6 days left in this month. I'm not sure if we can stream every single day.
Guarding after JetBlue 48, visual 22.
JetBlue 48, Liberty Tower 2801322, clear line.
But we would need around 1,000 more subscribers until December 31st to reach our goal of 17,000 subscribers. Let's see if we can do it. So if you would like to subscribe to the channel, don't forget to hit the notification bell, because New York is our home base. We are live almost every single day from New York. It's either JFK. We grew the channel on JFK, so that's where you find the most live streams, right? But we also, you see, we come also out here to LaGuardia, and we also got the okay for Newark, New Jersey. Just on that one, we are a little bit more limited on the wind, on the weather. So we need to see how this one goes with runway 4 operations at LaGuardia, at Newark. But you will also see live streams from LaGuardia. And there is JetBlue coming in with their 320. JetBlue is coming in from beautiful and warm Tampa. What a beautiful place. If I would win the lottery, this is where you could find me. Oh, talking about the lottery. Not sure if yesterday someone hit the lottery. I'm not sure if you have an update. If someone hit the lottery, there was $1.7 billion, not million, billion dollars in the lottery jackpot. I think the drawing was yesterday. Absolutely bonkers. $1.7 billion in the lottery jackpot. That would be a nice house in Tampa, that's for sure. We see here JetBlue flight 48 on a 13-year-old A320 200 delivered in December of 2012 coming in. Oh my God, one person in Arkansas won. Oh my goodness, that's a heck of a Christmas gift. Can you imagine? That's a heck of a Christmas gift. One person. Goodness. They usually take the lump sum. Then that's half of it. So that's about $850 million is a lump sum. And then you have to pay Uncle Sam. You have to pay taxes. And you walk around with, I would say, $500 million net. If you take the lump sum. I would not take the lump sum. I wouldn't do that. For me, there is no reason to waste $850 million. I wouldn't take the lump sum. I would split it up into payments, into monthly payments. And every month when a new check comes in, You can celebrate like hitting the lottery again for 30 years. Oh. Touchdown. JetBlue from Tampa in the new mint livery. Look at that beauty. Simply fantastic. JetBlue for Sarah Deal. Yeah, talking about Sarah. We are missing Sarah.
7131, clear for takeoff, JetBlue.
JetBlue 48, left Yankee Bravo, ground point 7.
Alright, Yankee Bravo, point 7, double 40.
Number 5182, LaGuardia Tower, 31 line of point. 31 line of point, number 5182.
Blue Yorker. That's the name of the 320. Blue Yorker. And there's another one. There we go. The Blue Yorker. Cosmos, JetBlue, and where is Sarah? Unacceptable. Kevin, blau, blau, blau. Yeah, that's the word of the color blue in German.
And number 4994, LaGuardia Tower, 2801422, to the land.
All right. We have another 737-800 coming in from Fort Myers. And then we have a CRJ 900 coming in from Greenville, Spartanburg. That's a name as long as the German Autobahn. And we also are getting a little bit more of a sunlight here. That is perfect because the afternoon hours here in LaGuardia, they usually, when the sun is out, you have a perfect sunlight. So we can also enjoy a little bit more of a better light here in LaGuardia. It was overcasted in the morning, and we are currently preparing for a snowstorm here in New York tomorrow evening at around 6 p.m. It's expected, like heavy snowfall is expected here in New York. So the evening hours, that's going to be interesting. With all the motorists out there with bald tires. That's the norm. That's not the exception, guys. That's the norm.
5025, 31 line, point.
All right, and the next buddy is coming in here. That's a CRJ 900. This one is coming in from Greenville, Spartanburg on a 17-year-old CRJ 900. Welcome to Planes and Friends. If you are here the first time, I'm your host, Jens. We are a New York-based aviation live stream channel. Today we are here in LaGuardia. And our channel was built over at the JFK, which we were yesterday, but we had to abort the stream. The wind was too brutal directly by the water. But the channel was built on the JFK grounds, but we are basically mixing the content a little bit, predominantly JFK, but then also LaGuardia and also Newark in New Jersey. We might also go at one day. We might go to a 341. We might also go to Philly at one day. So get prepared for that. Philadelphia is also an American Airlines hub. But we are a New York-based aviation live stream channel. And we broadcast almost every day, weather permitting, right? This is most important. Jens is not good in dealing with rain and with heavy storm. So feel free to subscribe to the channel, leave us a like, and very important, hit the bell so you don't miss a future stream.
Contact departure.
Have a great day. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
And we have Grump E1 saying Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you. Thank you for tuning in. And this beauty is going long. Fantastic. Look at that one. Very sleek from the front. It's fantastic coming from Greenville, Spartanburg. And usually LaGuardia is the airport where we do all these close-ups from the smaller airplanes, make them looking bigger. And our next one is coming in. That is Delta from Fort Myers on a 737. That is Delta flight 634. 24 years old, delivered in September of 2001. Oh wow, what a month and what a year. That combination, we all know what happened there. Delivered in September of 2001. This thing is 24 years old. A 737-800. It's not an ER actually. And we welcome B727 as a new member. Welcome to the Planes and Friends family. Thank you so much. And welcome to business first class. And thank you very much for your support. B27 rules one. Thank you so much.
American 1064, Liberty Tower, wind 3015, 22, clear land.
22, clear land, American 1064.
Delta 993, 1, clear for takeoff.
Runway 31, clear for takeoff, Delta 990.
Clear for takeoff means we will have,
Delta 634, left
in a few seconds, another departure coming up here, right behind the hangars. And welcome to LaGuardia here in New York. And we're both just waiting for that clear for takeoff for the plane. Let me have a look. What is it? It is a 321 Delta to Atlanta, flight 990, coming up in just a few seconds. There you go. There we go. All right. So nice that the sun is coming out a little bit. It's really good. Currently working without gloves, so that's a plus. That's a bonus. And we have a little smoker coming in here, so they're smoking a little bit. That's a 320 coming in from Charlotte, American Airlines flight 1064. Charlotte in North Carolina, also a beautiful, beautiful place. Runway says 12.901 is the longest runway at LaGuardia. Well, they have two, and both of them are exactly the same length.
Tower load, guys, 989. Short of.
But they are not 12,000 feet long. They are 7,000 and something.
Liberty Tower 31, line up and wait.
Okay, runway 31, guys, 99.
Line up and wait, guys, 989.
So that's a 21-year-old. 320. 200. That got delivered in October of 2004. And JPN, Just Planes and Nuts, is saying the view is terrific. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you. Oh, what is this thing doing? Power sliding? There is some crosswind. There is some crosswind, but from our position, the wind is manageable. That's the big difference. And the sun is beautifully illuminating the aircraft now when they land.
3 out for 22.
So the picture should be nice if you want to watch it on your TV, in your living room, in your whatever, in your gym, in your garage, in your man cave, wherever you're watching us. The picture should be good.
4 left Charlie, left Bravo, ground point 7.
2 left Charlie, Bravo, point 7, American 64.
And it's 67 degrees in Atlanta, Georgia. And there comes Air Canada Express. It's Jazz. Either to Montreal or to Toronto. That's usually where they go. And the sun is coming out. That's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. So keep fingers crossed for a runway change. Because winds will change to northwest. And that's another 170 coming in from Boston. Flights 4470.
Jazz 99, New York departure. Departure for Jazz 989, good day.
Thank you so much for 506 likes. We crossed the 500 like mark. Much appreciated, and welcome to 740 viewers. This is Planes and Friends live from LaGuardia Airport in New York on this Christmas Day, December 25th. It's 12:50 p.m. here on the East Coast. Merry Christmas to all of you. Happy holidays. I hope you're having a fantastic Christmas Day, a fantastic Thursday, wherever you're watching us.
Brickyard 4470 left Charlie, left Bravo, ground point 7.
Left Charlie, left Bravo, over to ground point 7, Brickyard 4470.
Where are you positioned? I'm at the end of runway 22, basically right across the Grand Central Parkway. When you see like the beginning of the runway, I'll show you. That's the beginning of the runway 4 right here, right? And then right in front of this runway is the Grand Central Parkway, and right across Grand Central Parkway there is a park. That's where I am. It's called the Plainview Park. All right. All right, we have a next takeoff. Oh, that's a Delta with a thank you livery. We don't want to miss that one. It's a 321 heading to West Palm Beach. A 321 carrying this thank you livery. That's the next one to take off and to appear behind the hangar. That's amazing. So rolling at the moment, so get ready.
Tower United 2661422, hello.
Getting ready.
59.66.
Yep, there she comes. Thank you.
92661 Liberty Tower, wind 2801422, clear line.
Thank you, Planes and Friends family, for tuning in. Thank you for being such an amazing supporter. Thank you for being part of the Planes and Friends family. Thank you to our moderators. There we go, to West Palm Beach, to Florida. That's 321-200, November 391, Delta November. A 6 year, only 6 years old, so this, I think this was one of the last built 321-200s. Must be one of the last built. Well, is it the last built 321-200? I don't know. 6 years, I know that they built Neos, 321 Neos 6 years ago. And we have another landing. This is American Airlines from Miami, Florida, flight 815.
Are we clear to land for United 2661 and wind check?
United 2661 on runway 22 throwing wind 280 at 15.
Clear to land United 2662 update.
There we go. American Airlines from Miami, Florida.
American A-15 left from Able, ground plane 7, traffic about 2 mile final behind you.
Left turn ground pointing. Ground point 7, American A-15.
Oh yeah, going very long.
Canada way, then traffic mile final behind you.
Roger.
And we have another 737 coming in. That's United from Chicago O'Hare. Our first United landing here in LaGuardia. Ooh, whoa, whoa. Look at this beauty here. Look at this beauty. United usually goes long too.
31, could take off.
31, clear take average air 4371.
There we go. United from Chicago, also a bitter cold place, Chicago. A bitter cold place.
United 2661, left to enable, ground point 7.
Left enable ground point 7 United 2661. Good day.
Good day.
United is usually based over in Newark, New Jersey, but they also have a lot of flights here into LaGuardia. So LaGuardia is not necessarily like a hub for a big airport.
1627, what are you ready?
I think most of the airplanes are from
Delta,
and then American Airlines,
2801431, quick takeoff.
and then I think it is United.
Ricky 4371, contact next departure.
And we have another Delta 321 taken off now from runway 31. And here in the background, that white structure, that is LaGuardia VOR. That's a navigation point like Canarsie at JFK. This is LaGuardia VOR, that white structure. JPN is asking Jens, where are we going next? You and your wife need a January vacation somewhere warm. Well, I'm really thinking about Miami. I'm not sure. I should do a poll, or maybe just ask if we should go to Miami. If we should go back to Miami. Maybe not like 2 weeks or so. Maybe just 1 week. But it's nice and warm. It's more predictable weather-wise. So I am thinking about it. Let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat. Would you like to see another few days in Miami? Would this work for you? Could you say it was so great? Would be great to go back to Miami.
31, line for weight.
Line for weight, runway 31, Delta 1122.
I'm thinking about it. I'm really thinking about it. We had a fantastic time there. It was really good. And we have another Delta 321 taken off here. There we go.
Metro 3, traffic opposite direction, 2 miles north on altitude and Cape 1100.
Yeah, camera, come on. There we go. And we have, oh my God, I hope I don't butcher your name. We have Abdurrahman Dogan, 2100, gifting 1 Planes and Friends membership. Thank you so much for your kind donation. Thank you very much. 1 new member for the channel.
Metro 2 Lumen Class Bravo radar services, primary squawk VFR, frequency change group.
Miami is the Pope. Andy. And this is another Southwest Airlines 737-800 from Chicago Midway. JPN just plain nuts is saying yes. And let's see what the weather will do, right? When there will be a few days like in a row in January or in February with like not good weather where we can't plane spot. You might find me for 2 days on the road.
3-1, clear for takeoff, Delta 1122.
And Southwest going long as well. Perfect.
Southwest 3724, left into the Bravo ground 27.
Yankee Bravo ground, point Southwest 3724.
And TFMG is saying Merry Christmas. Thanks for getting us this awesome footage. You're very welcome, and Merry Christmas to you as well. And Andy is saying, yes, absolutely, Miami. It was just nuts. Yes, it took the algorithm 5 days to support us and to play us out, right? It was a little bit of a disappointment on the YouTube side. But after that, the shows were amazing. Just the rain stopped us a little bit. Reversed ops stopped us a little bit, but other than that, the shows were great. USA Jet, MD-83 cargo, crazy. Linden Air Cargo with a Hercules or the L382, absolutely phenomenal. The crew reached out to us too on Linden Air Cargo.
231, lap and wait, runway 31 ready.
Hi, American 3231. Currently, the next route for runway 22. About a 6.5 mile final, and 3009, runway 31, clear for takeoff.
31, clear for takeoff, American 323.
And we have Frontier coming in. Fantastic. That's a 321-200. There we go. A 321-200 from Atlanta.
Runway 22, clear to land. Traffic will depart in 31.
Block.
Frontier 4348. This is LaGuardia Tower. Wind 3009, runway 22, clear to land.
And the DC-8, Andy, yes.
All right, copy.
Bummer, the DC-8 didn't come in
Now, did someone else try to contact
on runway 9 where we were positioned. That was a bummer,
somehow that transmission was blocked.
but we were able still to catch it. That's the good news. We were able to catch it.
Okay then. Delta 652, LaGuardia Tower.
Spirit is getting ready. Having wind walkers.
Dex 139, LaGuardia Tower, you're number 2 for the field, wind 3009, runway 22, for land, traffic part, hold to the
And VF Pilots is saying, Happy Christmas, great picture and audio. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. We are glad you like it. We don't need to stream in 4K. We get a bigger picture in 1080p. Yeah, I couldn't resist on that one. I'm sorry, guys. I couldn't resist on that one. All right, let's enjoy
American
Frontier coming in.
3231,
Flight 4348 from Atlanta, Georgia.
Send me some.
We have another inbound. It's a CRJ 900 right behind Frontier. So, but let's focus on this buddy here. They have to put two streams against me. And a moderator being flown in from Germany. I had to laugh when I saw that yesterday. Sorry, I can't resist in commenting on that. Oh my goodness. That means we're doing some things right.
52, wind 29011, runway 31, let's take off.
We're doing some things right here on the channel.
We got 4412 with a tower.
And stream in 4K. And still doesn't look near half as good as this one here. This is Midnight the Wolf livery. There we go.
206 for the tower, number 2, flying your company traffic over Fox 4 miles, reloaded at 1,200 feet. Frontier 4348, turn left on the Yankee, then turn left Bravo, ground point 7.
Alright, Yankee Bravo, ground point 7.
Midnight the Wolf. Look, even it's written here on the fuselage.
Go to the tower, wind 29012, and make 2 seats to the land, traffic parts 031. And there for 2139, look what you got.
Clear to land, there for 2139, ready clear to.
757 300. Oh, that would be nice. Worst trip of my life. Spirit, really?
And there for 06 and 20013, when we 22.
Okay. Okay, more inbounds coming in. This one is a CRJ 900 from Montreal. Delta connection. There we go. And then we have another CRJ 900 coming in from Raleigh, Durham, right behind that one.
We got 4412, wind 29013, runway 31, clear to take off.
We got 4412, runway 31, clear to take off. Tower Delta 2764, visual 22.
And there for 139, turn left, Charlie, left Bravo, ground point 7.
Charlie Bravo, ground point 7.
There we go. And the other one is coming in.
Regions at 1,100. You indicate a 50 knot overtake from that traffic. I suggest again that speed reduction.
Roger Delta 27.
All right, this one, and then we have a 321 coming in as number 2 from Minneapolis. Have to put my gloves on here. It's getting a little bit chilly. The thing is, like, the longer you're exposed here, like in the cold, even like it's above freezing point, right? But still, it's someone, the cold is like getting through.
And Tower Delta 2764, I'm not sure if you cleared us for landing.
So 2764, at the time I did not. However, speed space is fine between the track ahead. And 29011, when we 22 to the land.
To the land 22, Delta 2764, thanks.
You're welcome.
There we go. From Raleigh, Durham, a CRJ 900.
Tower Delta 1262, on the left base.
Delta 1262, what is tower, wind 29012, that's 16, runway 22, clear line.
Clear line 22, Delta 1262.
There for 206, turn left Charlie, then turn left Bravo, ground point 7.
Let's Bravo, ground point 7.
All right, we have Spirit. They have to wait here until this buddy here lands. This is Delta 321 from Minneapolis. Sorry guys, there we go. And Spirit gets the okay for crossing the runway after this one passed. And now Spirit crosses in the background. LaGuardia is busy even on Christmas Day. Look at that. I had a little bit of hesitations when I decided to come here. Oh, it might be a little bit slow. It's Christmas Day. There might not much going on. Look at that. It's fantastic. There's non-stop traffic at LaGuardia. Non-stop traffic.
That's 2764, turn left Yankee, turn left Bravo, ground 27.
Left turn Yankee, left turn Bravo, ground point 7, Delta 554.
Tower Delta 1262, get the wind.
Delta 1262, wind 280 at 13.
All right, I have to put my lifesavers into my glove real quick. That's these heating pockets because it's the wind is picking up now. Hello, Merry Christmas. These are these heating pockets, and you put them in your glove. You slide them in. It makes really a big difference.
Balloon 1,000.
It makes a big difference, and it's gonna get warm. So with gloves, we are not that sturdy that we can do these shows without gloves. All right, next inbound, let me have a look. There's another one coming in. This is 220-100 Delta flight 1262 from Charleston in South Carolina. There we go. I hope you're having a fantastic Christmas day, or you had a fantastic Christmas days, wherever you were watching us from. We had a viewer from Australia. I'm pretty sure they are already on the 26th. New York City never sleeps. Partially. I thought that too. The truth is, they sleep. New York City gets quiet at night. I can tell you that one. Especially like Manhattan. I was under that is the same impression. But when you go there at 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, it's getting very, very quiet. Very quiet. Lots of shops, lots of stores are closed. It used to be different, I know that. It used to be different, but I wouldn't consider New York the city that never sleeps anymore.
Turn left Charlie, left Bravo, ground 27.
All right, new controller.
Okay.
And we have another Southwest coming in. A 737-800. If my flight radar would work, that would be good. From Denver in Colorado.
Half-mile base to final. Wind 280-12, gust 16. Runway 31, clear takeoff.
We have takeoff for 31 Spirit.
Okay, we have another takeoff. So let's pan over here. Just a few seconds, and the aircraft will come up here while we are waiting for Southwest 3241 from Denver in Colorado, coming in here on runway 22 in just a few moments. All right, next takeoff. Come on.
South 3241, Woody Tower, wind 29 is at 11, gust 16, runway 22. clear to land. Traffic will depart runway 21 prior to arrival. Additional traffic will hold position. Clear reports of a balloon about 1,000 feet on final.
Clear to land, we're looking at
Spirit. There we go. Spirit 320. Since I was here last time, I haven't seen a single of their Neos. I think they have them all stored in the desert. All right, I can feel the wind already changing at the moment, so let's see what they do.
Tower Jazz 637, the holding circular where we are still waiting back.
Jazz 637, LaGuardia Tower, roger. Are you able to line up and wait runway 31?
We can if we're not an inconvenience for you.
No, not inconvenient. Runway 31, line up away, traffic 962.
Line up runway 31, Jazz 637.
Bearing 567, counting departure.
And this is Southwest from Denver on a 7-year-old 737-800. Andy, absolutely. Yeah. They are valuable assets. I think they are leased, but as long as they can get out of their lease contract, which I think it might be possible, right? They are under Chapter 11 anyhow, so, you know, the lessor can't actually go after them for not paying the lease at the moment. Let's see. Is Stewart Airport busy at all? Do the C5s fly out of there? Well, Stewart Airport would not be an airport where you can do a live stream because it's simply not busy enough. So are there busy moments there? Maybe. But overall, you know, to do a multi-hour stream, a 3, 4, 5, 6 hour stream, I don't think Stewart Airport is actually busy enough to pull off a live stream from there.
Southwest 3241, turn left onto Yankee, left on a Bravo, ground 27.
left on
All right, next inbound we have another United coming in. United flight 1442 from Denver in Colorado on a 737 MAX 8. There we go, a MAX 8 coming in. And Sarah Deal, there you are.
Tower Jazz 637, ready for departure.
Jazz 637. Wing Caesars at 10.6.
Merry Christmas, Sarah.
Please take off runway 31, Jazz 637.
And welcome to LaGuardia here in Queens. We are broadcasting today from LaGuardia Airport. A much better option in terms of the wind. Actually, there's still high wind by the bay in at JFK. So we might go back tomorrow. Let's see. I'm not sure yet. It really depends on the weather, not who's there. It really depends on the weather. We will get a snowstorm tomorrow, starting tomorrow night. So I mean, we're limited anyhow by the time where we can broadcast from there, right? But let's see how this all goes. And the winds and the rain. I'm not concerned too much about precip, about rain or something, because there will be snow during the night hours. But these high winds that we faced yesterday, they are a big problem for the channel.
keep an eye out. Clear to land 22, United 1442.
All right, there goes the CRJ 900. Let me have a look. Currently no Spirit here, but we have United coming in. 737. Let me see where they are. They're pretty far out. There we go. United, flight 1442 from Denver. Also, if you would be able to also do hype that stream. We never talked about hyping a stream, but there's a new feature from YouTube where you can hype a stream. It doesn't necessarily, help the algorithm to spread it out more, but there's a special hyping section. So in the end, it could help us, for YouTube to spread it out a little bit more. So feel free also to help us to hype the stream, so it can be spread out to more viewers. And thank you so much for your likes. We are only 14 likes short of 600. That is fantastic. Thank you so much for all of your support, for everything you're doing, for your memberships, for your super stickers and super chats. That really makes a big impact. So we can be out also during these days and doing a live stream. We have PJ sending us frohe Weihnachten aus Wisconsin. It's Merry Christmas from Wisconsin. I hope you don't freeze. Nope, I'm actually good. I'm actually good. Vielen Dank für die Übertragung. Many thanks for broadcasting. Thank you so much for your kind words.
Hey, Tower, good afternoon.
And Merry Christmas to Wisconsin.
0962, Liberty Tower, 13212, South 16, runway 22, clear to land, early report to the balloon at Alabama Phone.
Little land 22, thanks, up to 962.
Sarah Deal said she spoke German the other night. I was wondering, Sarah, because your last name, Sarah, it sounds German. And F with 787 said, let's appreciate our pilots. They are working for us on the holidays. You're absolutely right. Thank you so much for working for us and to flying people from point A to point B. Transporting people during Christmas Day, during Christmas. Much appreciated.
Yeah, 1442, turn left Yankee, turn left Bravo, ground is 0.7.
Yankee Bravo, over to ground, yeah, 1442,
You too.
And then we have another... Oh, Sarah is showing up and we have Chaplo coming in. Sarah, that was a very good timing. We have Chaplo flight 962 coming in from West Palm Beach. There we go. JetBlue flight 962 from West Palm Beach, the new mint livery. That's really a fantastic livery. And we have right behind coming in another aircraft coming in. That's another Southwest from Houston on a MAX 8. There we go. And we have 600 viewers and 600 likes. Thank you so much. Thank you. Merry Christmas to all of you. Thank you so much for supporting the channel, for being loyal, for being with us. We just crossed the 16,000 subscriber mark for us as a little channel. That's huge, right? I woke up to 16,000 actually in the morning, and that's really huge, and it makes a big difference. So let's see if we can get to 17,000 subscribers until the end of the year. So by December 31st, midnight. Let's see if we can get to 17,000 subscribers. So feel free to subscribe and hit the bell. And this will for sure help us growing. ATC fella needs a hug, I think. Yeah, I mean, they're doing a good job, right? I mean, working during Christmas Day, well, it's not something, what is your favorite? But sometimes you have to do it. And Planes Put Up Belgium is saying, hello everyone, Merry Christmas everyone, Merry Christmas to you as well. Papa Lima, I hope I can work with my gloves here. It works a little bit, so let's put the plane back in the center.
We got 592 LaGuardia Tower. Number 2 is the field, flying traffic level across 4 miles. Boeing 737 at 1,000, wind 30.
Thank you, Papa Lima, for your call out. So much appreciated.
Of a balloon 1,000 feet on fire.
You're right, I think the ATC guy really needs a hug.
Charlie Bravo, ground 7, JetBlue 962, Merry Christmas.
Okay.
There we go. And now let's go over to Southwest from Houston in Texas on a MAX 8, 737 MAX 8. This one is 2 years old, delivered in April of 2023. Whoa, this one is, wow. There we go. Holy thing, this thing is fast. Dude, hit the brakes. Hit the brakes. Going long for sure. Look at the sun illuminating the engine, the fence, the fan blades. Perfect. Perfect.
Southwest 4635, turn left Yankee, left Bravo, ground 7.
Okay, let's turn Yankee, then Bravo over to ground.
And the next inbound is a 170, an Embraer from Myrtle Beach. That's in South Carolina.
Tower, hello, Delta 371, ILS, runway 22.
Delta 371, LaGuardia Tower, wind 3013, runway
That's in
22,
South Carolina. Delta Connection Flight 5592.
Runway 22, cleared for Delta 371.
The little buddy is coming in. He sounds down, yeah, I agree. I agree. Well, I mean, you know, you never know about what people are going through at the moment, so. Sarah, you saw the Boston JetBlue? That's fantastic. I think this one is based in Boston. I would expect so. I would expect. That's a 17-year-old Embraer 170 long range, not a 175. It's a 170 delivered in 2008. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful sunlight.
Figure out 5592, left Charlie, left Bravo, ground 27.
Charlie Bravo over the ground,
Thank you.
And that should be a 320. That should be a Delta Flight 371 320 from Atlanta, Georgia. And right behind we have American Airlines with the 737-800 coming in from
Tower, American
Orlando.
3083, runway 22.
American 3083, LaGuardia Tower, wind 31011, runway 22, clear to land.
Runway 22, clear to land, American 3083.
And we have John M saying just subscribed. And it adventurely saw my business partner's plane touchdown from Denver about 5 minutes ago. How cool. Merry Christmas, sir. Thank you so much for subscribing, and Merry Christmas to you as well. And glad he had a safe flight. Alrighty, going long too. Delta 320 from Atlanta. Let me see if this one, maybe from time to time we show the full plane. Let me know if you like all the way zoomed in the details, or if you like from time to time also seeing the full plane turning in here.
3704 Liberty Tower, wind 32 at 13, runway 22 clear land, traffic with partner 131.
22 clear to land, breaker 3704.
The next one is American Airlines 737-800 coming in from Orlando, Florida. This is American Airlines flight 3083. The wind is picking up a little bit. There we go. And the 737 is 24 years old, delivered in February of 2001. Sarah! Sarah! Gifting 20 planes and friends memberships. Sarah, that's a big one. Thank you so much. Merry Christmas to you. Wow. Sarah Deal dropped 20 planes and friends memberships. Holy guacamole. And a lot of winners today. So please say thank you to Sarah if you want a membership.
Bravo ground, American 3083.
Let me just go on camera real quick with my gloves here, not working too well. Sarah, thank you so much for your generous donation. Merry Christmas to you, and a few more JetBlues for you. Okay, thank you. Alrighty, our next inbound, a 175 coming in from Washington, D.C. That's United Express. Oh, we haven't seen that one yet. We have seen United, but not the Express ones from Washington. That's Republic Airways, actually. Flight 3704. Look at that one. There we go. 10 years old, October 2015. So one of the younger ones.
Runway 31, line up and wait, brickyard 46, they're down. Sorry, good day, Delta. 2241 inbound visual 22.
Good morning, or afternoon rather, Delta 2241 with a tower, wind 33014, runway 22 to land, traffic departure 131.
Runway 22 clear to land.
And it's American Eagle.
Figure 37
Embraer 175.
Charlie Bravo, Grapple temperature 37.
Climbing the New York sky. There we go.
Figure 4660, counting departure.
Departure, picture 4660.
And we have
Figure
another
4639, wind 33015.
another inbound.
Just take off.
31 clear for takeoff, picture 4639.
We have a takeoff
Figure 4374,
coming up here, but that's a 321. That's Delta.
Picture 4374.
Delta flight 2241 coming in from Orlando, another one from Orlando, Florida.
391 with you on the visual CT.
Good afternoon, Sterling 291, Liberty Tower, number 2, Clear flight test, subclock 4.5 miles, Airbus at 1,100, wind 33016, runway 22 to land, traffic departure 131.
Clear land, 391.
And the next inbound behind is another Spirit 320-200. And now we have another Southwest also on the way, and the 737 MAX 8. So lots of inbounds actually coming in. That's very good. That's very good.
4639, contacting departure.
Departure, picture 4639. See you later.
Yeah, there is some wind. There is some wind. And the wind does not change for the better. So I'm really waiting for them to do the call that there's going to be a runway change, and I'm pretty sure that there will be a runway change. Let's see.
Breakout 4374, wind 33815, runway 31, clear takeoff.
Zara is home from visiting family. She's sending straight to watch this and talk to my friends and watching airplanes. There we go. There we go. Merry Christmas, Sarah.
That's 194, Liberty Tower, wind 33815, runway 22, clear to land, traffic departure 131.
Clear to land.
Delta 2241, turn left onto Yankee, then turn left on the Bravo, ground 27.
Yankee Bravo, Combo 7, Delta 22.
Jesus Christ, it was a Mustang. Duh. These Mustangs. All right, the next one. Spirit coming in. So this one is going long for sure because they make a right at the end of the runway to the Spirit terminal. There we go. Spirit 320 coming in from Detroit. From Detroit. This is Spirit Flight 391. Oh yeah. Come over, buddy. Come over, buddy.
We got 4520, wind 33013, runway 31, close takeoff.
Runway 31, clear for takeoff, secured 45.
American 2925, Liberty Tower, runway 31, line up away chat, land 22.
Runway 31, line up for wind, American 2925.
Sterling 391, you can turn right Yankee Yankee, then turn right double Alpha. to the Mathis frequency.
Alright, Yankee Double Alpha, Mathis frequency 039.
There we go. Spirit on the 320. 200. The CEO, the classic engine option. I think they parked most of their Neos. I haven't seen a Neo in quite a few days actually, or in like around 2 weeks or so. I haven't seen one. So
Take a 4520, continue departure.
Or departure, good day, have a Merry Christmas.
and there's the next landing. The Southwest 737 Max 8. Also, you can see the runway. The runway has a little slope.
Today, Delta 761, over the tower, and 3 at 1
They're coming in so fast. Look at that. There's, oh my god, dude, hit the brakes. Oh, hit the brakes. What the hell?
Right, 2925, and 3 at 1 2, runway 31. Go take off.
He's on the run.
Delta 298, over the tower, runway 31, line up await, traffic lands on runway 2.
31 on flight south, 298.
This
Delta
was
194,
like raising him.
ground 27.
Oh my goodness. And Sarah with another $10 super chat. Sarah, oh my goodness, thank you so much. Saying I wanted you all to know 2026 will start big for me. I want to thank you for your enthusiasm, kindness, and time outdoors to show us our favorite planes. I'm going to try to get my pilot's license, Sarah. Oh wow, we will root for you. That's for sure. We will root for you, Sarah. Again, thank you so much for your kindness, for your donations, for your support, and the whole Planes and Friends family is crossing fingers for you, for your pilot's license. Keep us posted, please, and however we can support you, right? However we can support you, the Planes and Friends family will support you to get your pilot's license, and it's so great to have you. Go for it. Dream big, Sarah. Dream big. Go for it. As Southwest Airlines goes fast, dream big. Alrighty, we have 22100s coming in from Sarasota. That's Delta Flight 1061. And Stefanos is sending us a €10 super chat. Stefanos, Yankee Tanky, I like your picture. Is saying thank you so much for this outstanding Christmas stream. Always a pleasure watching you at LaGuardia. Thank you so much, Stefanos. Yankee Tanky, thank you for your support and for your kind words. It's great to have you. Merry Christmas to you. I hope you enjoy this first Christmas day in Germany, I think it is. Oops, Southwest, there we go, 737-700, taken off here. Look at that bank, fantastic. And then we have another inbound, 175 coming in from Tulsa in Oklahoma.
South 298, contacting departure today.
Departure today, South 298.
This is American Eagle, Republic Airways, flight 4581. Your friends keep asking why I don't try flying lessons.
Oh, Tower Bridge 4695.
All right, let's just do it. Let's do it.
Clear land 22, Bridge 4695.
It's a little bit of learning, but nothing that can't be done. Look, all these pilots that land here going through the same thing. They were thinking about, oh, should I do it? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. And now look where they are. All right. We have another Embraer 170 coming in. And I think also a departure is on the way. Call out. Let me put that message on the screen. This one at 1,072 nautical miles and was 2.5 hours in the air here to New York. We're waiting for the next takeoff and for the next inbound, and the next inbound will be another Embraer 170. That is American Airlines. Come on. Flight 4695 coming in from Bentonville, wherever this is. It's a 2.5 hours flight and a distance of almost exactly 1,000 nautical miles. Look at the beautiful sunlight here in the afternoon. Isn't it fantastic? My son is nervous. Oh, just do it. Just do it. All right, next one coming in from Bentonville, American Airlines, flight 4695. On this magical December 25th, it is 1:50 p.m. here on the East Coast. This is live coverage from LaGuardia Airport in New York. John thinks it's in Arkansas. All right. And you know, the good news is, since December 21st, so basically 4 days ago, the days are getting longer again. Isn't that amazing? Days are getting longer again. That means longer daylights. I think every day about a minute or two.
Short of 3-1.
And that is, in a month, it's about between half an hour and 60 minutes. That is crazy good. That's exactly what we need for plane spotting.
Nobody ground poison, breaker 46.
That means we can hopefully also stay at JFK soon, a little bit longer, but I heard that they want to only like lift it in May, which I think is a little bit late. But you never know. You never know. Maybe it's going to be earlier. I would actually expect it to be earlier, like in March or so. So hopefully within March, when this just would be lifted like half an hour longer or an hour longer, it would help us tremendously in staying longer at JFK and catching planes longer.
Tower, low Brickyard 4676, inbound visual 22.
Brickyard 4676, 40 Tower, wind 31014, gust 22, runway 22, clear to land. Traffic part 31, Friday right.
22, we are clear to land, Brickyard 4676.
All right, you see some bitsies here. Ram control. No, that's actually police, I think, right? And we have Kurt. Hello, Kurt. Greetings to you. And we have another Embraer 175 coming in, followed by a ZRJ 900. We also have a plane for Lutz coming in. We have a Gulfstream 450 from FlexJet from Chicago, UGN. That must be their executive airport. As we are just showing you here the business jets. We have a Gulfstream 450 inbound from Chicago.
Attention aircraft, LaGuardia, Quebec, now current. LaGuardia altimeter 2980.
And that is Spirit one, Spirit terminal. So it's basically used only by Spirit Airlines.
LaGuardia Tower, number 2 for the field.
Sometimes you also have... No, it's actually only Spirit. They only use it. Let's just spotted the BizJet. Yes, that one is coming in. That one is coming in soon. All right, let's go over to catch the next inbound. It's a 175 American Airlines from Nashville in Tennessee.
Taxi 110, just be advised, the traffic you're following up ahead does indicate about 40 knots slower.
And you get a 241 here. I think a CRJ 900 from ILM. Where is this? This is in Wilmington. In Wilmington. Is that, I think it's in Ohio, isn't it? Yeah, I think so. From the flight time, Wilmington, Ohio. Alrighty. Oh, you have an airport nearby that gives lessons? That is good.
Taxi 110, speed and space
So
fine between you and the traffic ahead. When 32016.
your travel time is a little bit shorter.
Will depart and hold on with you.
Thank you so much for 661 likes. That is huge. That is huge on this Christmas Day, December the 25th here on the East Coast. It is 1:54, so almost top of the hour, almost 2 p.m. here. And we are seeing here this Embraer 175 coming in from Nashville, Tennessee. Then followed by a ZRJ 900 from Wilmington. I hope you're having a fantastic Christmas day.
That's 22, runway 31, clear for takeoff.
31, clear for takeoff.
Merry Christmas.
Oh, it's in Delaware. Okay.
With attached half miles on runway 23, runway 31 full length, line up away.
The wind is picking up. Come on, wind. Come on, wind.
We'll need an extra minute there.
You need an extra minute to line up and wait?
No, we can line up wait.
Very good. Traffic lands on runway 23, runway 31, line up and wait. Just advise when you're ready for departure.
301 line up wait.
Look at that beauty.
We got 4676, turn left on the taxiway. Yankee left Bravo, ground, point 7.
Left Yankee, left Bravo, ground point 7, breakout 4676. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Tower push in 462, checking in, runway 22.
There we go. ZRJ 900 is about to touch down here on runway 22.
Flight 462, we're down with 33013, gust 22, runway 22, clear to land.
Oh, look at that angle of attack. Wow.
We got 4472, counting departure.
Kurt is saying 36 Fahrenheit and cloudy in Milwaukee. Yeah, Kurt, we will go back into the colder temperatures as well. We expect a snowstorm tomorrow, and then colder temperatures are coming in, so the snow sticks to the ground. That's gonna be a mess. That's gonna be a mess. When the snow starts apparently at 6 p.m. or around 6 p.m. Right? It never starts like really like on top of the hour, but it's supposed to start at around 6 p.m. tomorrow. Snowing through the night. But it's going to be like a cold, like a dry snow. So it might be easier to clean. And we have another beast jet full that's coming in. A Beach 350 looks like is coming in. From Wheels Up Aviation in Allentown. That's in Pennsylvania. And now we have the first Bitsy. That's a Gulfstream 450. Are you ready for some business jet action? We have 2 business jets coming in. Second one is a prop from Wheels Up Aviation. I love that name. Pretty cool. So if you have, I don't know, $30 million laying around, you don't know what to do with it, get a Gulfstream. Get a Gulfstream. I heard that Gulfstream is the business jet in the corporate jet world. If you have a Gulfstream, you have a Gulfstream. The Globals are nice too, but I heard Gulfstream is the thing to go. And there he comes in. Gulfstream flying into LaGuardia. They usually go to Teterboro. This one said, you know what? I don't want to waste any time for Christmas. We land in New York. We don't want to land in New Jersey. We land in New York. FlexJet from Chicago. Look at the beauty. Walk the Dogs, hello to you. Walk the Dogs is in Connecticut.
Right onto taxiway Delta. And are you familiar parking?
Oh, it's been a bit, but Delta for FlexJet 462.
FlexJet 462, okay. So you remain my continue on to Delta. And you can join Bravo for park.
Delta Bravo is the FlexJet 462.
Delta 805 with the tower. Are you ready for departure at this moment?
Affirmative, Delta 805.
Delta 805, the next ride was 5.5 off runway 22. Keep moving around the corner. Wind 32015, Delta 22, runway 31.
FlexJet, Gulfstream 450.
Keep it moving, Delta 805.
Sarah's next ride after graduating from the pilot school. And then we have another business jet coming in. It's a Beechcraft, a Beach 350 from Wheels Up Aviation from Allentown. That's a quick hop. That's just a half-an-hour flight. They said, I don't want to deal with New York traffic at all, so let's just fly in. Let's just fly in. John English, hello to you. Hey, John. Happy holidays. Hello, John. Good to see you. Merry Christmas to you, John.
499, we're going to tower, tax transfer, normally T2, if you run line up away.
And Delta 3-1 takeoff with a 737. Look at that bang angle. What is it, like 20 degrees bang angle? Cockpit screaming, bang angle, bang angle. Sarah saying, that's the plane I want to pilot. I can imagine that one, Sarah.
Runway 22.
So 805, contact me departure.
Departure, Merry Christmas, 805.
Merry Christmas. Air Canada 710 LaGuardia Tower, wind 32015, and
there we go. All right, let's see what the BizChat is doing. Let's see who is getting out of this BizChat. Maybe it's something famous. Maybe it's someone famous. Let's see. Doors are closed. Let's see who is getting out of this BizChat. So they should get out from the left side. Let's go over to the 350 that's landing. The Beach 350. That's a 2-prop. From Wheels Up Aviation. Flying in for Christmas, right? God bless Chris Ria, he passed just a couple of days ago.
499, wind 32013, runway 31, split takeoff.
Take out 31, JetBlue 499.
We got 5612 to the tower, runway 31, line up and wait, traffic lines for you.
Runway 21, line up, wait, take off.
Upset 807, turn right, taxiway Delta. Remain my frequency, are you familiar with parking?
Delta, yes, and then your T-turn.
Alright, how about this? Upset 807, after exiting at Delta, just turn right on the Bravo, and you should see a usher off your left-hand side.
Okay, Bravo, upset 807.
Alrighty, and JetBlue departed as well. Let's go back to the business chat. Let's see who is getting out there.
Up to 807, if you require any further assistance, contact ground point 7.
27. Okay. We're moving a plane in here.
All right.
Just contact ground point 7 in case they need to move it further.
We have Air Canada coming in with a 320. Hey, there we go. Look at that one. Air Canada coming with a 320. We haven't seen a large jet from them in a while. To Fort Lauderdale, they come with a 330, actually. Look at this. That is amazing. Air Canada from Toronto. 320-200. That's really nice. That's really nice. I can't see their 175 anymore. They have larger jets, but they usually don't bring them to New York. I don't know why. Air Canada with a 320. That is really fantastic.
Make a 1064 with a channel. See, I'm out of weight.
Runway 31 left wing, American 1064.
Canada 710, turn left Charlie, left Bravo, ground 27.
That's Charlie, 21-7, Air Canada 710.
Oops. The next one. There we go. And thank you so much for 600 680 likes. That is absolutely fantastic. We are only 20 likes short of 700. Wow. We are just 3 hours and 15 minutes into this live stream. Merry Christmas to all of you from New York. Christmas capital of the world, I would say. Merry Christmas to all of you. Oh, look at this one. Look at this one. A BizJet. So you know what? 25, 25th, all the presents. You know, I don't care. I just fly out of town. Also feel free to subscribe to the channel because we will be live every day, weather permitting, but it looks good for the next days. Precip is only expected during the night hours, so especially tomorrow. Snowstorm is coming in tomorrow into New York. That's going to be interesting. Complicity Gaming, hello to you. Merry Christmas. And there is another takeoff here. American Airlines. Oops. Zoom in with the left hand. Doesn't work that good today.
81, traffic approaching a 3 mile final, coming in fast, and 31010, runway 31, clear takeoff.
And then we have another inbound. Actually, we have two inbounds. One is a 220-100, and this is Delta from Jacksonville in Florida. This is where I stopped on the way up here to New York. From Miami, I stopped in Jacksonville on the way down and on the way up to spend the night there. I mean, it is doable to go to Florida, to go to Jacksonville in one day from New York, but it is quite a ride, I can tell you. It is quite a ride. I think it's a 16 hours ride or so. So, yeah.
Good afternoon, Tower Jazz 638, ILS 22, and we got the one flight in front of us.
Jazz 638, Liberty Tower, Roger, number 3, continue.
Number 36.
The thing is 4 years old. I know they have a lot of issues with their engines. With the Pratt & Whitney 1500, the geared turbofans, especially the blades.
Jet 638, wind 31011, runway 22, clear to land. Go to land 22.
Oh, that was a rocky one. Oh. All right. All righty. Airbus 220 from Jacksonville in Florida. That's a 2 hours flight.
Runway 31, clear takeoff. 31, clear takeoff, ticket 4479. Breakout 4427, LaGuardia Chow, runway 31, line up away, traffic landing, runway 22. 31, line up away, take care, 34. Delta 412, turn left on Charlie, turn left Bravo, ground point 7, take care. Alright, 2 left, ground point 7, take care, Delta 412.
And next about is another 175 from Memphis, Tennessee. I think we haven't seen Memphis yet. And we're only 1 like short of 700 likes.
Breakout 4479, contact spot, take care. Departure, we draw 4479.
There we go. Thank you so much for 700 likes. Much appreciated.
Tower, hello, Delta 2536, outside Greco, visual 22. 2536, go to Chad, 5 miles from Coast Runway 175, wind 33011, runway 22, clear to land, traffic will hold on runway 31.
Clear to land, runway 22, behind the Embraer, Delta 2536.
Brickyard 4427, traffic 2 mile final, runway 22, wind 33011, runway 31, clear for takeoff. Or 31, clear for takeoff, Brickyard. Brickyard 5605, turn left Charlie, turn left Bravo, ground point 7, take care.
Alright, left turn here on Charlie, left Bravo, ground point 7, super good, 605.
Option 462, LaGuardia Chow, runway 31, line of Boeing, traffic landing runway 22.
Have a wait, runway 31, option 462.
Strange people in the
Yeah, 4427,
strange people in the park. That's why I'm so quiet at the moment. I need to have an eye on someone here in the park. Good thing it's daylight. Lurking around, looking at me.
Traffic 4 mile final, runway 22, wind 33012, runway 31, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 31, option 462.
Sarah said it's getting dark here. Oh, really? Maybe a snow shower? Yeah.
Yeah, 638, turn left.
Another
turn left
Air
Bravo,
Canada
ground point
flight.
7,
Look at
take
that
care.
one.
Let's study, let's Bravo, not nice up to that.
There we go. You know, as long as there's daylight, I don't plan to go into the night hours anyhow. Don't know if this is a homeless person or not, but you know, someone staring at me makes the alarm bells ringing. All right, this is Delta 321. Flight 2536 coming in from West Palm Beach. And John English gifting 5 Planes and Friends memberships. John, Merry Christmas. Thank you so much for your support. Oh, this one was landing off centerline. Look at that. That was a rocky one. Oh, wow. Way off centerline. Yeah, it is windy.
Delta 2536, turn left Yankee, turn left Bravo, ground point 7, take care.
Left Yankee, left Bravo, ground point 7, 2536.
There we go. Delta 321 from West Palm Beach. Quite a few flights today from and to West Palm Beach. We have Robert Brown gifting 10 Planes and Friends memberships. Robert, thank you so much for your support. Much appreciated. Wow, Merry Christmas to you, Robert.
Wind 32011, runway 22, clear to land.
Robert Brown gifting 10 Planes and Friends memberships. Fantastic support. Thank you very much. And congratulations to all the winners. RWB R58 watching 2 streams. Alrighty. Next inbound is a 737-800 coming in from Tampa, Florida. I think the guy left. This is sometimes, I mean, you know.
Line 27, we're going to share you 4 miles from Tokyo.
Good thing is,
wind 32012, runway
6'2".
runway 31.
It's okay. It's okay.
Delta 860 down, LaGuardia Tower, runway 31, line of boy, traffic landing runway 22.
We're going to need 1 minute for Delta 869.
Delta 869, right, this is full there, let me know as soon as you're ready.
We'll hold here, Delta 869.
It is quite windy. It is quite chilly. We just had a touchdown way off center line. Way off center line. It was quite a thing from Delta. I mean, I have the external microphone way down, because there's not much aircraft sound to be picked up at the moment. But I hope, like, when they roar by here on Grand Central Parkway, that is not too dominant for your TV or for your computer or from wherever you're watching us from. And it's our next buddy here, Delta Flight 927, coming in from the warm Fort Lauderdale in Florida. And we have Canadian Girl. Happy Christmas. Merry Christmas to you, Canadian Girl. That was a good one. That was a good one. Look at this. Also the slope here. Also coming in fast. Delta Airlines from Fort Lauderdale. 6-year-old, 321. Reverses full open, speed brakes up. And going long. There we go. Going long.
Delta 927, turn left Yankee, turn left Bravo, ground push 7, take care.
Yankee, Bravo, ground push 7, Delta 927.
And there's another 220 taken off from Delta to Dallas, Fort Worth.
Delta 869, contact spot, so take care.
Departure day, Delta 869.
There we go. Let's have a look.
Frontier, 43, 47, wind.
Let's have a look here on the business jet corner. Oh, is it? Is that a new BizJet? Here, the little one Oh, it's a Cirrus. I think it's a Cirrus. Ooh, look at that one. And the rich and famous got out of this Gulfstream 450. And we welcome Waldo, our new member, to business class. Waldo, thank you so much for joining the Planes and Friends family.
Runway 22, clear to land.
Clear to land or runway 22, Victor 4462.
And there we go, Frontier with a JetBlue 321. Oh, okay. What is the guy? I have no idea. All right, thank you so much for joining, Nick.
Frontier 4347, stand to depart.
Waldo.
All right.
Very good.
Look at these. The rich and famous here. They're toys. Big toys for big boys, that's how I say. Like whatever, $25 million, $30 million Gulfstream 450. A Beach 350. Nice toys. Definitely nice toys. All right, our next inbound is Republic Airways Flight 4463 from Chicago O'Hare. Coming in a few moments. I'm really wondering when they change the runways, because the wind should come from the north. I can feel the wind facing me. So let's see how long this one will take. This would mean we would get all the departures here. I mean, there's a high chance, right? Just wondering, there are two guys here, not sure if they crashed into each other. It's like plane spotting on Grand Central Parkway is adventure. That's adventure next level. we saw a guy riding his motorbike in sweatpants and t-shirt, and it's currently 48 degrees out here. I mean, it was earlier, so it was about 42 degrees or something, with his back being exposed because of the wind and everything. So, oh yeah, this guy's kidneys will scream for help, that's for sure. And there is Republic Airways 4463 from Chicago O'Hare. Waldo says, I never thought those 5 minutes would ever end. Which 5 minutes?
Quick, yeah. 4463, turn left Charlie, turn left Bravo, ground point 7.
All right, there we go.
Charlie left Bravo to ground picture 4463.
The wind is increasing here. Oh, okay. In Boston. We have another Delta coming in from Minneapolis. That's flight 2411. Then we have Marco Planes being a member for 5 months. Saying Frohe Weihnachten, Jens. Gruß aus Osnabrück. Marco Planes. Thank you so much. Marco is saying Merry Christmas, Jens. Greetings from Osnabrück. That's in the western part of Germany. Marco, thank you so much. Welcome to Planes and Friends. I hope you enjoy it. And it's great to have you.
3 in the body tower, wind 34014, runway 22, clear to land.
Good line, 22.
Currently no takeoffs here. So we have to wait for our next landing. Our next landing, it looks like it is Southwest on the 737-700 from Nashville in Tennessee. And Naomi is asking, I noticed all planes have dimples on their back ends. Dimples? Do you mean these little exhausts? This might be for the auxiliary power unit. It's a mini turbine that is sitting at the back of the airplanes. These auxiliary power units are also called APUs. They are there to generate power, to generate electricity for the airplane once it's on the ground. These are mini turbines. They can be started from the cockpit. They also you need it sometimes also when the plane sits on the ground to get all the air conditioning going on the ground and all that stuff. So that's all coming from this APU. Well, the back fins are. Yeah, I think this is what you. I hope this is what you meant. All right. There is Southwest coming in from Nashville, Tennessee. And then there's another Delta 737-900 coming in. We have American Airlines, another 737-800 coming in. And the blue meter misers, and I don't get the kidneys thing. Is it because when it's so cold, your muscles contract? Well, I mean, it's very easy. It's because of the wind and everything. They can get inflamed, and this is not something what you want to deal with. Believe me, there's like a kidney inflammation, a kidney infection. This is why you have when you ride motorbikes, you usually have a kidney belt around you, a specific belt to protect your kidneys because of that. And especially when it's cold, even in summer times, it's uncomfortable to wear this belt in summer times, but it's highly recommended. I don't see it too much here, but overseas, you want to put it on. And Valdo is sending us a $4.99 super chat. I think he's trying to figure out how this thing works here. Sending us, hey Jens, Merry Christmas. Wish you were here. Valdo, thank you so much for your support. Merry Christmas to you.
One check again. Wind 330 at 17. Thank you.
Helping Mira to reorganize her 2 million massive packages, beats and everything.
United 2360.
Thank you so much,
Valdo. Runway 22, wind 33 at 17. Runway 31, clear for takeoff.
31, clear for takeoff. United 2360.
And next inbound is Delta 737-900. Coming in from New Orleans. There we go, another 737. And 900, Delta will get rid of the winglets of their 737-900s. So by next year, you will see the first 737s without the winglets.
American 33, 2640 chair, 5 miles
and there is United taking off here.
Runway 22, clear to land.
22, clear to land, American 33, 26.
United 2360, contact spot. So take care.
Merry Christmas, United 2360.
Merry Christmas, sir.
Merry Christmas.
Endeavor 4980, LaGuardia Tower, you all set?
All set, 4980.
Endeavor 4980, runway 31, line of hoist.
Runway 31 on the wind, there is good night.
Also coming in fast, this thing. Slamming the brakes, speed brakes up.
Endeavour 4980, traffic 5 mile final, runway 22, wind 33014, runway 31, clear for takeoff.
Runway 31, clear for takeoff.
And the United Airlines we just saw, thank you Papa Lima, is heading to Chicago O'Hare. That's a 737-800.
Delta 4411, turn left, Yankee, turn left Bravo, ground 47, take care.
Left Yankee, Bravo, ground 7, Delta 2411. Have a good afternoon.
See you too.
Guardian, Delta 840, left base, visual 22.
Delta 840, LaGuardia Tower, 4 miles from trail to a 737, wind 33014, runway 22, clear to land.
Go to land 22, Delta 840.
All right, our next inbound is American Airlines flight 3326, a 737-800, coming in also from West Palm Beach. We have a lot of 737s at the moment. Lots of inbounds. And next one here, followed by a Delta 737-800 from Tampa. There we go.
Endeavour 4980, cancel support, take care.
Exactly, I need a break.
Endeavour 4980.
2 737s here, inbound. It's our first ambulance car of the day. Look at this, they are fighting with the wind here. There's quite some wind. Just nothing to compare like yesterday by the water. So this is a breeze compared to yesterday, and we are a little bit elevated here. That is Plainview Park. That's where we are at, Plainview Park. Here in Queens, by LaGuardia Airport. The Vaughan Aviation College is on my right hand. It's down the street. That's where I have parked the car.
American 3326, turn left, Charlie, turn left, Bravo, ground 17, take care.
Left turn, Charlie, Bravo, and ground 7, American 3326.
Sarah, I need some cheese. You make me hungry, Sarah. You make me hungry. Enjoy. Oh, we have another Gulf coming in. Lutz! We have another Gulf coming in. We have another FlexJet diverting to LaGuardia. Ooh, it's another Gulf 450 from usually headed to White Plains. Not sure if this is correct from Flight Radar. Another one coming in. It's not an emergency. It doesn't look like, but they say diverting to LaGuardia.
Clear to land 22, FlexJet 467.
Full reverse is open. That's the first aircraft sound coming in fast. Look at that.
Delta 840, turn left Yankee, turn left Bravo, ground 47, take care.
Yankee, Bravo, ground 7, Delta 840, good day.
American 844, wind 33015, runway 31, clear for takeoff, traffic 6 mile funnel, runway 22.
Clear for takeoff, American 844.
All right, next one is a business jet. We have FlexJet flight 467 from Stewart. That's 2.5 hours. That's a 2.5 hours flight, is it? It's roughly 900 nautical miles. Stewart. All right. Business jet hour. The rich and the famous are coming into New York. And American Airlines, there we go, 737, taking off here on runway 31.
American 844, contact departure, take care.
Thanks, that'll be all. Tower Southwest 398, 7 miles, visual, runway 22.
Southwest 398, everybody tower, wind 34016, runway 22, clear to land.
And there comes another FlexJet, a Gulf 450. They say diverting to LaGuardia. It looks like they were filing for white planes. Coming into LaGuardia. I'm not sure why they are diverting to. There we go. Quite some wind here. Oh, this one is going long. Oh yeah, buddy. Oh yeah, buddy, going long. I think they might get a little bit of a tailwind. Could this be the thumbnail of today? Possibly. Possibly. No, you have to make a right, buddy. Not a left. I think he has no clue where he is. This is New York LaGuardia.
Jet 467, roll down to double Yankee there, and then double Alpha. Ground 0.7, take care.
Okay, double Yankee, double Alpha, and then ground.
What a landing, huh? The rich and famous coming in. Gulfstream 450. What is an hour in a Gulfstream 450? What do you think? $8,000 an hour? $7,000 an hour? I would say 7. I think $7,000 an hour for a Gulfstream 450.
737, wind 34.15, runway 22, cleared land, traffic hold, runway 31.
Stewart is north of West Palm Beach. Oh, okay. Got it. All right. We have another Southwest coming in, a 737-700 from Atlanta, Georgia. And the rich and the famous continue to parking. Perfect flight conditions on the G450, yes. And we have Leslie, Lady Hawk, is saying Merry Christmas, Leslie. Two inbounds. The one behind is actually American Airlines from Dallas. So we have quite a few inbounds now. That is fantastic. Is a little bit of a Christmas rush coming up? The light conditions are absolutely beautiful. I think that Gulf might be our thumbnail for today because we haven't had a business jet as a thumbnail. Usually this doesn't cause much of replays, but who cares? It's a nice picture. It's a nice aircraft. It's a Gulf 450. If you don't have a Gulf, you don't have a Gulf. I don't have a Golf. Lutz doesn't have a Golf. No one has a Golf. Oh, look at that. And thank you for 747 likes. You guys are absolutely amazing. What a support. Thank you so much. Let's see if we can get to 800. That would be fantastic. We need a few more to 800. That was Southwest departing, and now let's capture the touchdown of the next arrival. American Airlines 737 coming in from Dallas. There we go.
Take care. Okay, let's see you outside. Tower JetBlue, 1098, just across the correct. JetBlue 1098, everybody tower, wind 35025, runway 22, clear to land. 22, clear to land, JetBlue 1098.
All right, next one. We have a little bit of a Christmas inbound rush here at the moment. Next inbound is an Embraer 175 coming in from Louisville in Kentucky. 16 years old, delivered in February of 2009. Oh, that was my modem. I hope it's not disconnected. The wind is picking up. Oh. There was just a wind gust here, but the wind is really picking up here now. I have to check on my modem. I think it's still connected. It's still connected. Let me lift up my modem real quick. This is really important that nothing happens. Otherwise, we are not watching anymore. This wouldn't be that great.
Break at 5718. Turn left.
All right.
Charlie. Turn left. Bravo. Ground.
Sorry.
Turn left. Bravo. Still 100.
We get now heavier wind gusts. And the next inbound is JetBlue. Sarah, are you ready? JetBlue from Orlando on a 320. JetBlue flights 1098, and the wind is picking up really now. Ooh, my goodness. And in my opinion, the wind is blowing from the north. So they might land with a tailwind component. Or with some tailwind. Oh, sorry guys. It's very windy. Usually they call Chicago the windiest city.
Sorry about United 398 with you.
But I think at the moment...
Wind 3524, runway 22, clear to land. Or 22, clear line at 398. Tower America 2627, digital runway 22. America 2627, LaGuardia Tower, you're 3.5 miles until the 737, wind 3524, runway 22, clear to land. Land, runway 22, America 2627. JetBlue 1098, turn left Yankee, turn left Bravo, ground 07, take care. Bravo 0.7, 1098, America. Breakers.
All right, looks like windy landings on this Christmas day. Look at this one. Look at this one. Oh, that's nice. Windy landings here in JFK. JFK in LaGuardia. Yeah. Oh, my laptop is about to get blown over. The wind picked up and just like that.
American 2201, what is you? 4 miles from Trail to company 73, wind 35021, got 26, runway 22, clear to land, traffic will hold on runway 31.
Runway 22, clear to land.
United 398, turn left Yankee, turn left Bravo, ground point 7, take care.
Left Yankee, left Bravo, ground point 7.
Clear.
Oh yeah, the wind is getting really nasty now. People are out in shorts.
Wind 35021, got 26.
People are out in shorts here. Goodness. All right, next try. What is it, American Airlines? Windy situation here in LaGuardia on Christmas Day. It's 2:45 p.m. here on the East Coast. I have to hold on to my computer here.
7372, look at you, 4 miles from Trail to 737, wind 360 at 22, got 26, runway 22, clear to land, traffic hold on runway 31.
Wind 360, so wind is blowing straight from the north. So
you not actually American 2627, turn left Yankee, turn left Bravo, ground point 7, take care.
I think they should work on a runway change. Wind straight from the north. Wind 360, so they are coming in with a lot of tailwind.
Southwest 443, LaGuardia Tower, runway 31, line of point, traffic landing, runway 22.
31, line of point, Southwest 443.
And there's United in the background. And the next landing, it's going to be interesting now. Windy Christmas landings in LaGuardia. Look at this buddy here. Coming in from Charlotte in North Carolina. Oh, that one was a... Oh, yo. Oh, what is he? Oh. Oh, you better hit the brakes, buddy. Goodness, they're coming with tailwind, with a lot of tailwind. That's not good. That's not good.
443, traffic 3 miles on up, runway 22, runway 31, clear for takeoff, wind 36024.
31, clear for takeoff, Southwest 443.
Southwest 1383, LaGuardia Tower, runway 31, line of point, traffic landing, runway 22.
Sorry, my equipment is flying around. I'm so sorry, guys.
American 2201, turn left at the end, and ground point 7, take care.
Now we have the same situation as yesterday. No, come on. Really?
Delta 940, looking for official departure, runway 22.
Delta 940, we're going to carry you 4 miles from Shelter Airbus 320, wind 36 at 24, runway 22, clear to land, traffic holding on runway 31.
All right, next one here. Next buddy. Trying his luck. I have one foot on my iPad holder. I have one hand on my computer, and I have one hand on my camera.
Southwest 443, counting spot. Take care.
To departure 440.
Oh!
Merry Christmas.
Oh, it's fun. It's fun.
Southwest 1383, traffic 3 mile final, runway 22, wind 36-24, runway 31, clear for takeoff.
31, clear for takeoff, 15.
In F3027, LaGuardia Sky, you're 4 miles from Chilton, 737, wind 36.24, runway 22, cleared land, traffic will hold on runway 31. Blue 372, turn left Yankee, turn left Bravo, ground point 7, take care.
Born in the Blue SA. That's also a cool name. Born in the Blue SA. Bruce Springsteen. And I have to lower my stand here real quick. Alright, so now Jens needs to secure his equipment again from the wind. And we're gonna watch the next one trying to land here. This is Delta from Miami on a 737.
71383.
Alright guys, are you ready? Let's see how this one is doing.
Delta 988, LaGuardia Sky, runway 31, line of point.
315 on runway, Delta 988.
Oh, this one was easy. Come on. This one was easy. But they come in way faster than just like 2 hours ago. Way faster.
Runway 22, wind 36.24.
31 clear for takeoff, Delta 98.
Well, if they don't work on a runway change, that's better for us. It's more spectacular, that's for sure.
Delta 940, turn left Yankee, turn left Bravo, ground point 7, take care.
Left Yankee, left Bravo.
And the next one is a CRJ 900. Oh, that's a lighter one. Oh, let's see what they are doing. A CRJ 900 coming in. That's gonna be interesting. And Spirit is pushing back.
It is from referring LaGuardia altimeter 2984.
At the moment, no wind gusts. Knock on wood, fingers crossed.
Delta 988, contact departure.
All right, next one. Next one, are you ready?
Endeavor 5027, turn left Yankee, turn left Bravo, ground point 7, take care.
Thank you, Bravo.
LaGuardia Tower, helicopter 38 Bravo Lima with you 2 miles west of the airport, descending for Bravo Bravo.
November 3 Bravo Lima,
helicopter.
southwest of all runway.
All right, bring him.
36.22,
Is it a Bell 407?
Southwest of all runways, clear to land, Bravo Bravo, 3 Bravo Lima, thank you.
Oh, it's Bell 407. It's currently west of the airport. Helicopters Incorporation from the helipad in New York. Super rich and famous. Oh, there he comes. There he comes. The super rich and famous fly in with a helicopter. Look at that, buddy. Oh, nicer dicer. There we go. Hello, buddy. That's a nice one. Looks like from New York heliport. Four-plate rotor heads. Is this thing on floats? Ooh, what is... Ooh.
LGA Tower, American 884 is passenger for Air X-ray 31. American 884, LGA Tower, wind 35024, runway 31, clear to land. Clear land, runway 31, American 884.
So, nope, we're not going to land here. What is this guy doing? Was not happy with the parking with the parking position. Spirit is getting ready. Such a beautiful helicopter. Just I think the Bell 427 is more beautiful. All right, no arrivals at the moment, but the Bell is down safe and sound. And do we have a runway change? Do we have a runway change? I think we are having a runway change. We have 3-1 landings now.
Air 4665, X-ray 31. Bring up 4665, go to tell you 5 miles control to 737, wind 35024, runway 31, third land. 31, third land, Air 4665.
All right. Looks like we have now runway 4 takeoffs. This is what I was expecting because the tailwind was actually too much for them to come in. They came in faster and faster and faster. Oops. Oh. Oh. And the wind is getting really nasty now here. I mean, like really nasty. Oh. The wind gets really nasty. And now we have runway 4 takeoffs. There we go. It's United Express. Heading to Washington, sorry.
Correct, yeah, 3596, plug Warrior Tower, runway 4, clear for takeoff, wind 35024, traffic downwind for runway 31.
Roger, runway 4, clear for takeoff, copy weather, Victor 3596.
The wind really picked up. And Spirit is coming back. Spirit is coming down to us. Look how they work with the rudder. Look at that. Oh, wow. Oh,
wind 350 at 25.
Oh, the wind is... I'm not sure. Oh, look at that crap. Oh my goodness. Oh, wowzer. That's a wowzer. That's a wowzer. And there is Spirit coming back. Tower send them back. And it makes absolutely sense to come down here for a runway 4 departure.
Yeah, 3596, counting to Boston. Take care.
Departure usual Merry Christmas 3596.
Merry Christmas.
Tower Southwest 2504, on pad 2, RNAV X-ray 31.
Southwest 2504, the body chat, wind 35025, runway 31, clear to land, traffic will hold on runway 4.
Runway 31, clear to land, Southwest 2504.
And now we have the landings on runway 31, so we don't see the landings anymore, but we will see now the takeoffs. Pretty cool.
American 884, turn left, Sierra.
And my microphone just tripped over. Oh my goodness.
Sierra left, off the ground,
Wind chaos. Wind chaos.
Spirit 561, the body tower, runway 4, line of buoy, traffic landing, runway 31.
Runway 4, line of buoy, Spirit wing 561.
Looks like the beach is coming over to us. Let's see how they fight the wind. And I want to see how this Beach 350 is going to fight the wind. That's going to be interesting. I try to get my microphone somehow back. I have an idea, not sure if this works. Oh, and look at that, Lutz. Is it the Cirrus business jet is coming over as well? Oh, that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. And takeoff Spirit 320 here in LaGuardia.
4665, turn left Tango, turn left Bravo, ground point 7, take care.
Tango Bravo, ground point 7, for care 4665.
Spirit 561, wind 35026, 31, runway 4, clear takeoff.
Runway 4, clear takeoff, Spirit wing.
Fröhliche Weihnachten.
5 o'clock.
Upjet 807, LaGuardia Tower, runway 4, line of buoy.
Runway 4, line up 1, update 07.
And tower low, Frontier flight 4196, RNAV 31 X-ray.
5027, 31, runway 31, cleared land, traffic holding on runway 4.
Clear land 31, number 2, sounds like Frontier flight 4196.
All right, guys, get ready. Get ready. This is super interesting.
Breakout 43-282, 5 X-ray 31.
Breakout 4382, LaGuardia Tower, you're 4 miles from shelter, Airbus 320. Wind 34027, gust 31. Runway 31, cleared land, traffic holding on runway 4.
31, clear to land, breakout 4382.
Spirit 561, can't export, but take care.
Approach 561, good day. LaGuardia Tower, helicopter 3, Bravo Lima, Bravo, Bravo, ready for departure.
Helicopter 3, Bravo Lima, LaGuardia Tower, Double Bravo, Halifax, clear for takeoff. Proceed westbound towards the north tip. And you're clear for takeoff, traffic will hold on runway 4.
Westbound towards the north tip, clear for takeoff, 3, Bravo Lima, on the go.
Alrighty. That's going to be interesting. Oh, that went straight to the camera. Straight in my face. Oh, whoa. Sorry guys, my entire stuff is flying around. 1 second, sorry.
3 Bravo Lima, radar counting 400. Advise when you want to check out at the north tip.
Copy that, we'll advise, thank you, 3, Bravo Lima.
678 kilo, 160 stand, almost to pass you for RX 231.
Yeah, 678 kilo, LaGuardia Tower, you're 3 miles from shelter, umbrella 170, wind 34029, gust 34, runway 31, clear land, traffic holding on runway 4.
Runway 31, clear to land, United 678 kilo.
Southwest 2504, turn left Tango, turn left Bravo, ground point 7.
Left Tango, left Bravo, ground point.
Upjet 807, wind 34030, gust 36, runway 4, clear takeoff.
Gust 36. Oh my goodness.
November 818, Alpha Delta, LaGuardia Tower, runway 4, line of buoy, traffic landing, runway 31.
Line up and wait, runway 4, 8
Whoa.
Alpha
Oh, look at that. Holy guacamole.
Bravo Lima arriving at the north tip, clearing the Bravo. Thank you very much. Merry Christmas.
We pass over airspace 07 comments, copy traffic 10 to take care. Upjet 807, Santa Departure, take care.
Departure, okay, no 70.
Yep.
Tower Delta, George, 60, speed 1809, and 30
Sorry, I have to get my stuff back in order. The stuff is flying around. It's not fun at the moment. Ooh. Wind gusts to 36 knots. It's blowing my computer out of my tripod. It is ridiculous, the wind.
Frontier 4196, turn left Juliet, turn left Bravo.
I can barely hold my tripod in my computer.
8 Alpha Delta, wind 3430, gust 36, runway 47 takeoff, traffic base back 31.
Roger, runway 4, clear for takeoff, 8 Alpha Delta.
Delta 332, LaGuardia Cha, runway 4, line away, traffic landing runway 31.
You have an idea when you watch how the picture jumps, how windy it is. It is absolutely crazy. This thing here taking off like a rocket, And there we have Delta. The wind gusts, they are the problem.
Delta 303 outside Apache on the RNF X-ray 31.
Delta 303, LaGuardia, you're following a company Airbus 321, 5.5 miles ahead, wind 34028, gust 36, runway 31 cleared land, traffic holding on runway 4.
All right, so this one is heading to Savannah, Georgia. Delta. Jens is trying to hold his equipment together at the moment. It is crazy. It just picked up, like it was coming out of nothing. Merry Christmas to all of you. And there you see the Pratt & Whitney 1500s, the troublemakers.
Bravo, and there's no delay off, traffic up on behind you.
Thank God I have a different setup today, so my microphone is now somehow safer than it was before.
Current wind 33028, gust 36.
Alright, yeah, we're not going to be able to do it. That exceeds our crossover limit.
Okay, Delta 332, left continue on 4, left double Yankee, right double Alpha. Left double Yankee, right double Alpha.
All right, Delta says nope.
United 678 kilo, left Bravo, ground point 7, take care.
Left on Bravo, ground point 7, United 678 kilo.
Break out 4392, the wedding shot, runway 4, line of away, traffic landing.
Delta says nope.
4, line of away, break out 43.
They have to vacate the runway. Not sure what's wrong with them. I couldn't clearly hear it because it's like the wind is ripping on my equipment. And American Eagle says, you know what? I'll take your spot. I'll take off here.
So you pass double Yankee now? Alright, L332, make the next left, right, double Alpha, hold shutter taxiway Delta.
I think they might need more time. That's, I think, what it is.
Right, sure.
All right, American Eagle heading to Madison on a 175 long range, 11 years old, delivered in January of 2014, and there are more planes coming down here. Oh wow, that is absolutely amazing. Hopefully the wind stays somehow manageable for my equipment. It's all what I'm asking for. I don't want to see my equipment flying around
You can go back to ground
and being blown over.
What you need to do from there.
American Eagle, hold my knock. Looks like Delta, not sure what they are doing. The 220, they are taxiing further down. Hopefully the wind tomorrow is better. I really hope. That's actually worse than the rain. For the rain, you can, protect your equipment to a certain degree, but the wind is really a pain. Not sure why they are waiting on the runway for so long. Okay, now they're taking off.
460 Tango left Bravo, contact ground.
There you see the Delta on your left that vacated the runway. Thank you so much for 800 likes. Thank you. Look at that. Oh, hello Delta. How are you doing? All right, next one to try. Oh, that's fun. That's fun, isn't it? Merry Christmas to all of you. December 25th. And look at this action here from LaGuardia. That's why I love LaGuardia. You're closer to the action. Yes, the planes are not as big as they are at JFK. But you're so much closer to all the action here at the airport.
X4692, contact near departure. Departure for Kilo 4692, good afternoon.
I think they might wait for an acceptable wind gust window if this exists. I don't know. And we have Alan Lee sending us a 10 British pound super chat, saying good evening from the northeast of England. Hope you have had a fantastic Christmas. Alan Lee, thank you so much. Merry Christmas to you. So far it can be any better. I mean, look at that. LaGuardia, and the wind is blowing like crazy. Wind gusts up to 36 knots.
303 Tango.
Planes are left and right on the runway.
2460, 1340, 25, 36 from the 4 takeoff.
And takeoff. Raw takeoff power, look at that.
2195, go to tower, runway 4 line point.
508, runway 4, Delta 2195.
Okay, now another Delta is blocking the view. But let's, you know what, let's follow this 321 down the runway. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Can you imagine they would still land here on runway 22 like they did before with that heavy tailwind? Oh my goodness. All right, next one. Look at that lineup. That's LaGuardia. That's what we love.
Delta 2460, contact near departure. Delta 2460, push it there.
All right, another Delta 321 taking off here on runway 4. Sideways, Sarah, that's what it is. And the Delta is going, I don't know where the Delta is going.
Alright, but wait on 4, break yard, 4497.
All right. Get ready, guys. It is very special. Fliegste mehr, ja.
Breaker 4497, 133026, got 32, runway 4, close takeoff.
Clear for takeoff runway 4, break 4497.
Breaker 4348, LaGuardia Tower, runway 4, line of plane.
Runway 4, line of runway, breaker 4348.
All right, American Eagle. Where's this one going? To Cleveland. There we go. American Eagle to Cleveland.
American 2786, go to tower with 34025, got 32, runway 31, clear to land, traffic to the park, hold runway 4.
Good land, 31, American 2786.
Breaker 4497, contact name departure.
Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays, Brickyard 4497.
Thank you.
Hey, Mary, welcome. Why are you at LaGuardia? I think the wind would be too extreme at JFK, so that's why we are at LaGuardia.
Runway 4, close to takeoff.
Alright, runway 4, clear for takeoff, Brickyard 4348.
Breaker 5848, LaGuardia Tower, runway 4, line of point, chest 10 knots, final 31.
And the next one is coming up here.
Breaker 48, 133026, got 32, runway 4, close to takeoff. 5209, LaGuardia Tower, runway 4, line of point, traffic 8 miles, final 31.
Traffic rush at the moment. Fantastic. What an outbound rush.
Breaker 4348, contact name departure.
Alright, we'll departure, Brickyard 4348.
And the next one here.
Clear 5209, runway 4, close to takeoff, and 33026, got 32. Triple 47, LaGuardia Tower, runway 4, line of point, traffic on 6 miles, final 31.
Runway 4, line of runway 4.
Breaker 5848, contact name departure. Departure for Breaker 5848.
And look what's coming here. Here we go. A breath of fresh blue. A breath of fresh blue. Look at that. There we go.
Tower Delta 1186.
Delta 1186, Guardia.
Yeah, just heads up. We got a 39 crossing component for when
and it's it's heading to Tampa, Florida. There we go.
Got Delta 1186, I'll let you know. Delta 5209, contact name departure. 5209. Delta 47, 1340 at 24, gust 31, runway 4, close to takeoff, traffic 3 miles on.
I think the wind hopefully got a little bit calmer, but look how they still fight the wind on the runway.
Pretty consistent.
That is crazy.
So, just cross runway 4 at the approach and continue on double up.
Holy guacamole. Wow.
Up 1186, we'll set you up for 3-1 if need be. Just contact ground once you're on the other side.
Okay, copy. I appreciate that. Yeah, we'll contact ground on the side. Delta 1186.
All right, there's the Delta. I don't know what they are doing here.
American 831, Liberty Tower, runway 4, line up and wait, traffic line 31. Runway 4, line up and wait, American 831. Delta 332, you'll be next in sequence after this arrival and departure.
332, copy.
Ship 47, contact new departure.
Sorry, sir. Ship 47.
I have no idea what they are doing here, but this one is coming up here. American Airlines 737-800 heading to Charlotte in North Carolina. Oh, and I think the Gulf is heading. The Gulfstream 450 is heading out.
Delta 332, runway 31, line up and wait, traffic, departure, runway 4.
Runway 31, Delta 332.
American 2786, left angle.
Some close-up action for you guys.
American 831, traffic holding position for runway 31. Wind 340 at 24,
sorry.
31, runway 4.
That was the fire department.
Close tail, runway 4, American 831.
All right, let's have a look on this one here.
Surface 89, LGA Tower, continue, traffic will depart for other arrival.
They have. Let's see. It is spectacular. That is spectacular, guys. I mean, come on. All right, Gulfstream, Gulf 450 coming up here. FlexJet. Drop off their VIPs. They're rich and they're famous.
Delta 332, wind 34026, gust 31. Again, that's right, for heading 340, runway 31, close takeoff.
Close takeoff, runway 31, heading 340, Delta 332.
American 831, contact new departure, yeah.
Departure, American 831.
I think that's the thumbnail of today's video, live stream. Look at that thing. Absolutely stunning. Head on head with a Gulfstream 450. How cool is that?
Delta 332, contact new departure.
Delta 332, thank you, American.
LGA Tower, runway 4, line of point, traffic going to form off on 31.
I think they let Air Canada Express go first.
Line of point, currently stopped on departure, traffic line 31.
Runway 4, line up and wait, Chicago 659.
Tower, 4351, RNAV X-ray, runway 31.
American 4351, LGA Tower, number 3.
So this one goes first.
5 miles ahead, wind 340, S23, gust 28, runway 31, clear to land, traffic will depart, hold runway 4.
Runway 31, clear to land, 4350.
This one is heading to, let me have a look. This one is heading to Montreal. And the Gulf is heading to White Plains. Oh, this is actually, okay, is this the one that got diverted from White Plains into LaGuardia? The Gulf? Let's see. Let's see.
That's all aircraft information here, not current, altimeter 2986.
No beverage service. Yeah, that's just a quick hop for them. That is only a quick hop. Not sure what they are waiting for. All right, let's take off.
Level 89, Tango left Bravo, contact ground.
Tango left Bravo over to ground.
Jet 639, runway 4 cliff, takeoff, jet command, Alpha 31, wind 330 at 23, gust 28. Pressure 462, we're going to runway 4 line of point, jet 531.
Runway 4 line of point, jet 462.
All right, and now Gulfstream action. This one is heading to White Plains. And this is FlexJet flight 462.
Jet 639, contacting departure.
And that's going to be our last plane of today's stream. Alrighty.
Level 4962, Tango left Bravo, contact ground.
Tango Bravo ground.
Let's see how this one goes. Sure, like a rocket.
462, 1340 at 20, gust 28, runway 4 cliff, takeoff, jet come off on 31.
Clear for takeoff, runway 4, flight jet 462.
Look at that. That is awesome. That is awesome. Oh, wow. What a takeoff. Alrighty. Hold on 1 second. Sure why this thing is not playing here. It's a little bit of a disaster at the moment. Everything is flipping over. Then you know what? It doesn't matter. Then we do it this way. It is a little bit of a disaster at the moment. The wind is gusting really hard. So, Merry Christmas to all of you. We have rescue operations out here. I have no idea what's going on. It's tough to hold everything together. Thank you so much for joining this Christmas Day edition of Planes and Friends Live. We broadcasted live from LaGuardia Airport here in New York, and it's time for me to pack my equipment and to head back home to the family, and then we celebrate Christmas at home. Again, thank you so much. It's a little bit windy. My mixer doesn't work the way it should, and I see you all then tomorrow. I'll keep you posted where we will be tomorrow, and let's see if it's going to be JFK, if it's going to be Newark, if it's going to be another day at LaGuardia. We will see, but for sure I will keep you guys posted. Okay? All right. So I hope I can navigate to the finish button. Thank you so much, and Merry Christmas to all of you. And bye-bye. Bye-bye.